see. D-Live's up, YouTube's up. Twitter's up. Hey, wait, no. Twitch is up.
Sure. Damn that Okino. How long is he going to toy with me? Then, I'm not thinking straight myself. Okino's a man. Why was I so scared that Sekigahara would steal him? Noodles? I don't, but it... That damn Oak, that was too far for it. Anyway, what was going on with those... If I recall, they said something about being reborn? So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future? It's strange to say, but after all...
Casual Nerd Studios is now live. Streaming
So
13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim, 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim PT-12.
You're right on time.
Okino.
Here's the plan. I need to get some information out of the nurse's office. So I need you to distract the school nurse, Morimura. Just make sure she doesn't get to her office before I'm done. Morimura's wearing a big white coat. Can't miss her. All I need is about 10 minutes.
Hey!
You're a lifesaver.
Okino's trying to... So I have to keep Morium. She should be wearing a... No.
So can you take care of that?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, she seems like quite a teacher. I can imagine the boys have a hard time focusing on class.
Now that's done.
Wait.
Yes?
Well, there was an accident. A student's been injured.
Oh no. Can you help me get them to the nurse's office?
Well... They can't move because they broke their leg.
Oh, that's awful. We'll have to call them an ambulance, quick.
Wait, I mean, their legs, they scraped their arm. Well, their entire body. They're very scraped. Maybe you should come and see for yourself.
You don't even go to this. I know that uniform. You're from Nigakuri High, aren't you? Are you trying to pull pranks on teachers?
The jig is up.
What year are you? Tell me your name. You're coming with me to this. Who's your homeroom teacher? What year? Tell me your name.
About time for a retreat.
Run away! I don't know why I'm running away from the Zomba lady, but still.
Huh. 100? That's a lucky...
Let's see. She's still there?
fountain in the walkway sucks. Like 0 water pressure.
Maybe there's some mud in the drain. Wish they'd clean it out.
$100 That's a lucky.
What are you doing, broski?
Oh, not much. Playing some 13 Sentinels. What about you, man?
$100 coin. That's a lucky find.
Use chillaxin.
Nice.
I have your finest. Sorry for making you wait, Yakisoba-pan. But it's okay now. Time to dig in.
How's work treating you, buddy?
Delicious. Impossibly delicious. But of course it is. It's Yakisoba-pan. This place all some kind of nostalgia,
Got new job.
I suppose.
Oh, nice.
The building still smells like it did back then.
You liking it?
Back then, I was just focused on training to pilot the Sentinel.
Custodial.
I never imagined
Oh,
I'd end
okay,
up like
cool.
this.
You liking it? I used to do custodial work back in the day.
What's wrong? You can take a closer look. What do you think? I remember my first time seeing it too. The thrill of it all left me speechless.
So this is the Sentinel.
That's right.
Look at those arms. Those legs. It's like an iron giant.
A 2,000-ton invincible iron giant at that. You see those batteries on the front? Like a battleship's? I don't know much about the technical side, but it uses an electromagnetic field instead of gunpowder. 1 ton of shells in a single salvo.
A ton? They're just like the main batteries on the Nagato.
And those...
FNC793367 diamonds.
Thanks for the diamond, buddy.
It will revolutionize war as we know it.
If all that's true, then it sounds like a gift from the gods. Or something out of a science fiction novel.
Professor Doji can tell you the specifics. Apparently it's based on this technology out of Germany. But I suggest you leave the details to the engineers. All we need to do is strap in and protect our homeland. And if I'm not able to, that duty will fall to you.
Aren't there any better candidates among the adults? Why did they turn to students like us?
The Sentinel's no ordinary machine. It chooses its pilots. You and I were apparently the only viable choices.
Hey, you two.
Huh? Kiriko-san!
Why are you here? This area should be highly restricted.
Oh, you know, I'm just delivering documents on the professor's behalf.
It's fine, Keitaro. She's the professor's daughter.
I have permission. Come with me. We'd better start on your sync connection adjustments. Well, the professor wants to anyway. I'm just the messenger.
Thank you for passing that along, Kiriko-san. Let's go, Keitaro. Since I never went back, Keitaro should have been made the only Sentinel pilot. But nothing in the history books even mentions him. Maybe they couldn't get the Sentinel ready in time. I wonder if things turned out all... I thought he'd come back here, but... Suppose I can wait a bit longer. It can't be. It is! If it isn't Keitaro, in the flesh!
Who are you?
Do I look that different? It's me, Hijiyama. I never imagined you'd wind up here too.
Takatoshi-san?
It's the hair, isn't it? I suppose I can't blame you for not recognizing me. I've been living here for half a year now myself. It's time to grow. Take a closer look. I swear, it's me.
It really is you, Takatoshi-san.
What happened to the Sentinel?
Well, that's actually how I came to this era.
What, through the Sentinel?
It has the capacity to time travel.
What? So it's true. It really is a weapon from the future. Where is the Sentinel? Somewhere nearby?
It is around here, but I can't move it. Shikishima and this era's government caught wind of it too. They've seized the Sentinel.
Dear gods.
What's with the
Okino
heavy
said he
breathing
didn't
every
want
time a
anyone knowing he
character
was
finishes
here.
lines?
I don't
Best
know.
not
It's,
to go talking
it's
about
a
Kiriko Doji
Japanese
either.
anime kind of thing. They just think that's necessary.
Are you hungry at all? Come see where I'm staying. I'll treat you to some yakisoba-pan.
Oh no, I'm fine. These days, I'm in the care of Kurabe's grandchild.
I see, but I'm telling you, you've got to try this yakisoba-pan. It's the most delicious food this era has to offer.
Takatoshi-san, have you had the chance to try any hamburger?
What is this hamburger?
I have reason to believe it's the greatest culinary invention in history.
You overestimate your burger, my friend.
Yep. Arguing over
So
food.
this is why you disappeared. You came here.
What happened after I left?
You escaped as an accomplice to Kiriko Doji. At least, that's what all the reports said.
Nothing doing. Do you think I'm a spy as well?
No chance of that. But, even if you were a spy, you wouldn't face any punishment for it.
What do you mean by that?
There's nobody left in our time to authorize it.
So, we lost the war. Just like in the history books.
It's nothing to do with the war. The monsters destroyed everything.
What do you mean? Explain yourself. Hold it, Okino. Keitaro was talking about some horde of monsters. I want a real explanation. Hey! This place.
I think it'd be better to show you instead of trying to explain. So if we go back to the 1940s...
So it's true. This shrine held a way to travel across time.
You're coming, right?
Of course.
Then let's get going.
Going to bed. Have a nice night, broski.
You too, buddy. Have a good night and a good day tomorrow, buddy.
Everywhere here. It's the same thing. Tamalsan's house should have been around here. Not that you can tell with it like this. It's just like Keitaro said. There's not a soul in the factory. Or it doesn't look like there's anyone around here either. You'd think this place was hit by one of the air raids, but there isn't even a single body. No sign of any international aid or intervention.
Because Japan wasn't the only one hit. If I had to guess, this is the state of the entire world.
What are those? That's them then? The ones you've been talking about?
Yeah, they're all Daimos. Destroyers of worlds.
Did these monsters eat everyone?
They don't eat. The people have all been captured. Thanks to a buried UFO. Well, a saucer.
A saucer?
That's what the Daimos are after. Their goal is to break through to that giant underground saucer. Specifically to get in contact with its tech. That triggers the saucer's shifter, which teleports civilians. As to where they go, or why the Daimos do it, we don't know.
So my mother and Tamalsan, these things took them away? Wait, if the world was destroyed in the 1940s, then the land in 1985 should be...
It's hitting you too, huh?
Does that mean these are parallel worlds?
I'm impressed you even know the concept.
Used to borrow Keitaro's science fiction novels.
At the very least, there's one thing we know for sure. This reality and the other aren't connected by causality.
Nothing makes sense anymore. If this is a nightmare, I want to wake up. Just looking at this, it doesn't feel real.
Yeah. Maybe it doesn't.
Oh, that's right. I can't finish his stuff yet.
All right.
Okino doesn't have a story to follow. Interesting. I just now realized that.
What am I supposed to do now? If I'd been there, before my homeland lost everything, if I'd fought in the Sentinel, maybe we'd still have some hope left. According to Okino, that chance is long gone. But he might still know something. I feel so powerless. In the end, all I can do is rely on him. Noodle, but it... He's telling me that even I know this is all. How do I make it different? So the Sentinel's a weapon from the... Now, where is Oak?
Hold it right there.
You certainly don't take pride in your appearance.
That's all I have to wear.
Do we really have students? I've never seen you around.
Can't mind his own business.
I've never seen you around.
Can't mind his own.
Not feeling great? That obvious. What happened? I looked at the wrong textbook. I was studying for the wrong subject the whole night.
That happens.
And of course, the teacher just had to call on me. Yikes.
So a total trash fire.
Oh, I have to get fresh money every day. That's. I didn't even see the cat today.
No. Huh. 100 yet? That's a lucky find. Oh, wait, this isn't what it looks like. Please wait. Really? It's all a No, I guess it wasn't a misunderstanding.
Really? What exactly are... Really? I've never seen...
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Oh, so that's it. I was wondering why you've been missing practice. What's the show?
It's, Midnight Meow Meow. I'm just a big fan, you know, back to front.
Oh, right. That show with the pop stars.
What, something wrong with that?
I mean, it's fine, but...
I have 150.
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Oh, so that's it. I was wondering why you've been missing practice. What's the show?
Really? What
It's,
exactly...
Midnight Meow Meow. I'm just a big fan, you know.
No.
got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss...
Oh, I was wondering why you... What's the show?
It's, I'm just a... Oh, what? Something...
I mean, it's... What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss your show tonight.
Noodles stir... But it,
That's it. I was wondering why you've been missing practice. What's the show?
It's, midnight. Meow meow. I'm just a big fan, you know, back to front.
Oh, right. That show with the pop stars.
What? Something wrong with that?
I mean, it's fine, but...
Alright.
no. He's...
I've never seen you around. Really? What exactly?
What is his name? Ichiyama? Dadgummit, I didn't hit enter at backspace. Let's see, is this one on? Yes. Okay, so I did that one. Okay.
Really? What exact...
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Oh, so that's it.
Hold it
I
right
was
there.
wondering why you've been missing practice. What's the show?
It's, midnight meow meow.
Sorry.
I'm just a big fan.
Oh, right.
What? Something wrong with that?
I mean, it's fine, but
100 yen coin. That's a lucky find. I have your finest yakisoba pan, please.
Actually, I'm gonna make this.
Sorry for making you wait, yakisoba pan, but it's okay now. Delicious. Impossibly delicious. But of course it is. It's yakisoba pan.
Want to get going? Yeah, but I want to hear more tomorrow.
So I'll see you at the usual place later?
Yeah, I get it.
I'll see you later.
Who was that just now?
Nobody, okay? It's fine.
Oh,
Oh, right. I should probably tell you. I'll be late getting home again tonight.
you've been gone every night for a while now. Where have you been going? Tokisaka Shrine?
You don't need to know.
Hey,
Go ahead and get yourself dinner. Don't wait up for me, okay?
I shouldn't right now. After sundown, I'll wait for him at Tokisaka Shrine. No point just sitting around waiting for him. I'll have to kill time for a while. That damn Okina. Is that what this money was for? Just a bribe to appease me? No, I'm getting too worked up about this. Damn his allowance. I can spend this all right now. Delicious.
Good lord, how many do I have?
Delicious. Delicious. Something's going on with him. I can tell. It Feels like he's hiding something. What was Okino planning with that girl? Oh no. I need to hurry over to Tokyo. I can't believe I overslept. It's so late. The two of them must be long gone by now. Probably. Well, no choice. I'll wait here and confront them when they return. Okata.
Hey, Hijiyama, you remember all that shit you put me through? Cause I sure as hell do.
Now that I think about it, I don't know how you escaped, but
Chunky Chimkins.
I see how
Chunky
it is.
Chimkins, how's it going, Byako?
You came looking for another black eye.
Try it. See what happens.
Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Yeah, okay, fine. Don't have time for this. Sorry to disappoint. We'll dance some other time.
And that's your decision to make, huh? Selfish bastard.
The hell are you doing here anyways?
I'm looking for Okino.
What happened to him?
This is just what I heard from Sawatari-san.
Going all
according
right.
to her,
That's good.
Kisaragi-san's been going out to meet some guy lately.
She what? Just the two of them?
Must be that girl from this afternoon.
So that's who Kisaragi ran off with. Got a feeling I know where they went too.
What?
She
Can't
mentioned
fix
something
my
about
LB
it.
broken prob.
Oh no.
By the way,
I guess it's time to go start
do
looking
you
at pawn
know
shops.
how to work this time travel business?
Oh. You don't know either?
Did you have to take the same hiding spot? It's too hot over here now. Move over there.
Shut it. If it's so damn stuffy, then you take a hike. God damn it. Sick of all these mosquitoes.
Maybe they didn't even go today.
Well, Karabe already went home, but I ain't leaving until I know what's going on here.
Same here. The way things are, I feel like I don't know anything anymore. So, what kind of relationship do you two have?
She's...
A friend, huh? Okino hasn't been wearing the dress lately.
Yes, sadly.
Did he drop it for the sake of getting close to her? Maybe you weren't the person I thought you were, Tsukasa Okino.
Shh. They're coming.
New controller LB
Seriously,
is
I'm
like
not
paper
lying.
thin.
Oh jeez.
I know I saw that image pop up.
I know. The access logs confirm you got in. The question is, why didn't we get a response?
Okino!
Hey, idiot, don't just jump out.
Ogata? What the heck are you doing here?
Shut up.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you a little jealous? That's totally it, right?
Please. Who'd get jealous over you?
Is that what this is about? You got jealous?
Don't be ridiculous. I was just
Host.
worried about you. That's all.
I want to know how to
You
save
went to that
everyone.
underground place, right?
If there's a way,
Well, the
Then tell
androids
me.
were all broken anyway.
please.
I mean, heck,
I understand.
something had
I'm
happened
doing
to
my
you.
best to find the right answer
Moron.
here. I don't know if it'll be enough to save everyone, but it could make a difference at least. I'll tell you all I know. It's getting late. You should all go home.
Huh? Come on, Okino, you kidding me?
Oh, come on. I'll explain everything on the way back. So walk me home, please.
Damn it. You got off easy this time, Okino.
Now, we'd better get going.
To where?
The Tower of Knowledge. That's where it all starts.
What the hell? Tower of Knowledge.
What is this?
I told you about this before. We're inside the buried UFO.
So this UFO, it's somewhere deep underground?
Let's see. First, you'd better take a look at this.
I know that shoreline.
That's Ashitaba City in the middle. And 300 meters below the surface, we have this.
The saucer.
Around 30 kilometers in diameter.
That's gigantic. So this is what the Deimos have been chasing?
Exactly. The UFO's also in Sector 5, which means it's also buried there in 1945. The people there disappeared when Deimos came into contact with it. Same as in my time. But there's only one left, still fully functional, and that's the one in 1985.
We know there's a pattern to the attacks. 40-year gaps, going chronologically backwards. Then why has nothing happened in 1985? Why skip that year and go straight to my time?
That's actually pretty sharp. Especially for you.
Hey now.
It's because 1985 is kind of an outlier. Someone in that time has the decode control key. In other words, that'd be the one sending commands to the Deimos. That's why they never mounted a full attack. They just went straight to Sector 5. Sector 4 will be the final target on their list, which means 1985 will be our last line of defense.
So in the end, we can't stop the commands?
Well, you already know the situation. We have no idea who's actually summoning them. Even then, killing the source would be meaningless. Someone else would just start broadcasting the signal. Anyone implanted with the interlocutor is a candidate. Any one of them can be the Deimos' wayfinder.
So even I might be...
Yeah. Even you could be the one luring them to us.
So why do we have it in the first place? Who modified us with that interlocutor? Is that what they wanted? To destroy the world?
Like I said, there's still a lot we don't know. Besides which, it's this UFO that's abducting people. We don't know much about the interlocutor, but it's general use information technology from 2188. It's got that decode sending out commands, but that's comparatively a very minor part of its function.
Wait, minor?
That's the part I don't get. Something else is eating up over 80% of the interlocutor's processes. Some totally unrelated function, nothing to do with the decode. I tried to find out what function the system's prioritizing, but I don't know. None of this makes sense. The data throughput of the decode isn't that much. It basically just needs to maintain a link to the person commanding the Deimos, and access 3 locations at regular intervals. One of the access points is the mainframe of the UFO, Universal Control. Might have to do with the reason people disappear. I'd need more data to know for sure. The second point of access is Sector 1, the automated factories in the year 2105. The factories weren't destroyed when they attacked. They're using them to manufacture more Deimos. That's where the Sentinels were created too. And the final access point, by my guess, would be the thing Tomi Kisaragi saw, some kind of satellite in orbit. And from its databanks, they're pulling blueprint data for the Deimos themselves.
Even knowing all that though, are we any closer to saving the world?
It's a long shot, but If I can figure out this UFO and the orbital contact point, it's possible we can bring back the people who disappeared. But yeah, it feels like I'm still overlooking something. Something a bit more fundamental.
%85. Oh, I gotta do.
Yes.
Finish up his story.
Everything looks like it's made of gold. I remember the day the Kurabe family took me in. I held Chihiro's hand, and there was a sunset just like this. Chihiro. I don't care who Chihiro, she's still family. Takatoshi-san. You actually showed up?
That Sentinel belongs to us, doesn't it? Why wouldn't I show up? So that's where it is, huh?
Yeah, the Sentinels inside that building.
Strange, isn't it? Pretty soon, all this will turn into a battleground. We'll be fighting in a place that's supposedly in the future. This is what we've been training for. Odd circumstances aside, it's an honor to fight using such incredible weapons.
Takatoshi-san, if anything happens to me, could you look after Chihiro?
Don't be stupid! Whenever you're in trouble, I'll always be there. And if it ever looks grim, I'll be the first to take a bullet for you.
And don't get discouraged. No one's going to die.
All right. Let's go. We're taking back our Sentinel.
That's what I want to hear. There it is. Just how I remember it.
Freeze!
Another one? He's still alive. I'm using low power shots, but feels like we've given these guys quite the punishment.
I want to thank you. I couldn't have recovered the Sentinel.
It's still a little too early to be thanking me.
Right. Natsuno-san's already out there fighting. I'd better join her.
Save some action for me, all right? I'll catch up to you soon.
BJ. A different me from a different time. According to him, I should be able to activate the Sentinel now.
The top.
Hey, what's going on, Mark?
It worked. All right, no time to waste. Natsuno-san, can you hear me?
Miura-kun, thank God. I thought it was all over.
Just stay put. I'll be right there.
Okay.
I have to protect my family. And everyone I hold dear, even if it costs me my life.
To the final battle. Okay, so he's cleared. I need to start on Rinya Gotas. Let's do Tomi Kasaragi.
Minami.
I've already finished Minami's
Miyako?
storyline.
Usami-chan, this is bad.
What's up?
What happened? Shinonome-senpai, she's gone. What? I only looked away for a second. What should we do, Usami-chan? What should we do, Usami-chan?
Oh, geez, she's got a bunch.
Yay waifu.
How far could she be?
Yeah, your stand-in waifu and stuff.
She
Her
wasn't
story's all
exactly
done.
in a state to be running any marathons. We need to find her. In the far off, and the kite. More. Are they planning on? Shikishima, you always see their brand back. She might still be nearby. Let's split up and look around.
Got it.
Okay,
I'll go check across the street.
Thanks.
maybe she went off to the Senpai! Where could she have gone? I don't know what to do.
Any luck?
She must have gone real far.
I'm gonna go check out the kaiju.
You stay here, Miwok. Never know when that second year might come.
Shinon.
Hey, this thing's dangerous.
But
10 minutes.
I don't see her. Nothing in there. Where is she? She couldn't have gone far. Did you find foot?
Thought I had something. No good, huh?
Looks that way.
Alright, let's check somewhere else.
srhttps://www.youtube.com/watch v=edra_Krikenru.
Reincarnation.
That guy looks like Yasuke.
Yeah, he's got that. He's got the JoJo's pompadour. I was making those jokes at the beginning.
Did Senpai come back?
Did you see her?
Nope. There's no sign of her anywhere. Let's try check. Senpai might have had the same thought.
Let's do it.
Miwako, wait here.
Be careful.
We'll be back in a jiffy.
Sursec 1 AI.
The hell? The north building's gone.
And the schoolyard's totally caved in. Oh, look at that! Over in the pit.
That another construction machine?
I bet that's what dug the hole.
What's the point? They trying to make a nest or something?
That thing's a construction machine for developing planets, right? Would it dig up a hole for no reason? Maybe there's something down there, underground.
Like what? More dirt?
I'm just saying.
Bateau.
Hey, what's going on, Mark?
Well, so
How you
much
on
for this
Eli?
place. There's not a single person here.
Let's keep looking around.
Speak of the devil.
Shinano?
Hey, wait! That can't be good. It's that android from before.
Is it broken?
Guess there's our answer. Run!
Oh. Whoops.
The chat doesn't pop up on the corner anymore.
Oh, yeah, I freaking... took it down because there wasn't a whole lot of people here. Let's see. There you go.
Well, so much for this place. We're surrounded. Serves you right.
Hey, who are you?
The name's Sekigahara. You're Tomi Kisaragi, right? Didn't know any of you were left.
Oh. Shinonome-senpai is... Well,
Dude, it was just a second ago.
I guess she ran away from the androids.
So Ryoko-san's here too.
Are you with Morimura?
Maybe.
I mean, you've gotta be from the future, right?
Yes. Quite a ways away. Now listen here. How do you know Kisaragi?
That's...
A drone. It's a probe that found you two on its patrol. To think you were still here. I honestly didn't expect it.
So it told you about us.
Sorry you got caught up in this mess. In any case, you need to go to the underground gate. I'll take you there. All the gates above ground are locked. I've been struggling to find my way out of here.
You too?
We need to go underground. The primary shifter should be there. The other gates all connect to that one from afar. They're merely access points.
Underground? Down there? That's where we need to go?
Correct.
LOL, it auto-played.
Yeah, it did. I don't have my autoplay turned off on the browser.
Miwako! Usami-chan! Did you find Shin...
In a word, yet.
She ran off somewhere near the school. Guy named Sekigahara is looking for her right now.
Who's that?
The only other guy we've seen here besides us.
Anyway, it seems like we've got a way home.
To 1985? Really?
And we came here to get you. You ready?
Yeah.
Morimura, are they planning on... Shikishima's back better pinch. In the... Stick with me, okay? Let's head to the school.
There's a huge crater by the school.
That's where we're going.
Oh, really?
Oh wait, LMAO.
What?
Is this that robot you were talking about?
That's weird. Wasn't there more than
Yasukin,
one
that guy
android
has
here?
same VA.
Oh,
Now that you
really?
mention it.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I can hear it now that you mention it. Just mannerisms are different.
Ryoko-san, so you still don't remember. They're taking advantage of your hazy memory.
Stop this. Get him. 426.
Is she trying to beat me down there?
Shinonome-senpai can control the androids?
She's being
He died
manipulated by the
recently.
one in charge of them.
Oh,
We need to go after her.
That's the dude from.
If she
Oh, that's
seals
the one
off
that
the gate, it's
Is that the
all
one that
over.
Maggie was posting in the chat, or the Discord and stuff? The maid VA for Rising of the Shield Hero, Mariki from P5R.
What's the report?
Identified evidence of activity.
I think so yet.
Oh,
A
jeez,
human
that
likely
sucks.
utilized a crane to descend.
Sounds like Ryoko-san's gone ahead. Secure the crane. Don't let her lock it up.
So how are we supposed... Isn't it really deep?
300 meters. That quadruped's got a crane equipped.
A crane?
Billy
That
Kmeets.
does sound like construction
Oh, yeah,
equipment.
that's him.
We'll use it like an elevator. It'll take us all
Yeah,
the way to the
that
bottom.
Sucks. Yeah, he had cancer. If I remember correctly.
What about your friends?
Hmm? What's on your mind?
That guy just... Are you sure he's safe to be around?
Yeah, we don't have much of a...
Let's go.
Wait for us!
Ryoko-san! Wait.
What in the fresh hell is this?
Aikun,
You recognize me?
why am I here? Why are you here?
Looks like you got some memories back. Do you have your pills?
Not anymore. I'm all out.
Hang on a little longer. We need to get back to 1985. Miura, help me out. The pills are in Sector 4.
Is she okay?
She will be. I was worried for a moment, but she seems to be fine for now.
What happened to her?
An incident occurred during our fight in the Sentinels. From that point on, we began having memory issues. Unfortunately, someone's been taking advantage of that. Her condition is far more serious than mine. She can't prevent it. In any case, looks like we can travel to 1985 without issue. It'll be ready soon. Just wait here for a moment.
The new merch is here, PogChamp. Check it
You
out.
gonna be okay?
https://merch.streamelements.com/casualnerdstudios.
I thought I was going to die.
Look, the same kind of gadgets we saw in that dead kaiju. They're all over the damn place. Almost like we're in the belly of the boss. Looks like something out of a movie set.
Usami, the way we came in is completely dark. I never want to do that again.
Don't worry, we'll be home soon. This machine. Is Morimura using it too?
She's the reason we're able to use it at all. This functionality was her handiwork.
This machine.
This...
What could this be?
Respond.
Oops. Sorry.
What's going on?
Please, respond. This is number 16.
Number 16. That's the one who's been missing. Is everything okay?
I finally got through.
Kisaragi, what are your coordinates?
Kisaragi?
My current location is unknown. My Sentinel, and even myself, I don't know what condition we're in.
And it's gone as suddenly as it appeared.
Sentinel numbers went completely off the radar after that incident I mentioned. What did you do?
All I did was poke this thing.
That voice, didn't it kind of...
You think so? Hey, did you call that person Kisaragi?
Kisaragi, the control system for Sentinel number 16.
Why do we have the same name?
Because he is you, rather, a different you.
Huh?
I get it now. Tomi Kisaragi, it's your biometric ID.
The line of communication opened due to her ID being authenticated.
Give it another try.
Kisaragi, please respond.
If you're there, answer us.
I managed to connect to the system and determine my location. The answer is troubling.
Oh?
I'm outside the world.
What does that mean?
This place is not recognized in any era. This is bad. I'm being denied access to all sectors. It's universal control. It's trying to get rid of me. At this rate, It just closed. It just closes right away now. What's this?
Universal control. It's here, where the primary gate is housed. This underground mainframe monitors the world.
Her location. It appears the mainframe does not want us to know.
Looks that way.
It just... This is bad! The androids are coming!
Shit! They're over here, too.
Stop. The command's not working.
I'm out of ammo. We need to shift. Gather close. Now!
Initiating shift.
This is... I know this shrine. It's by the school.
Sweet! You hear that, Miwako? We're missing Miwako.
What? Wasn't she right next to you?
Miwako! We must have left her behind. Let's go back.
It's no use. She's not like us. The people here, everyone in the city, we're all managed by that computer underground. Isn't that right, Akun?
To make sure no one impacts this world, to make sure no one finds out the truth, Universal Control pulls the strings. Behind the scenes, it handles our lives as it sees fit. It must have determined that she was an inconvenience to this world. She knew too much.
Oh, Homegirl got deleted.
Well... In the far... Who are you? Shiki Shim. Usami-chan, I've been meaning to tell you. I found a cafe with some... Shall we go there after... That's the same thing you... Hmm? You've been acting... We We went to the ruin. You really don't remember?
You said that this morning, too. I've never heard of ruined... What kind of
Oh, yeah. You were freaking out. You've got to remember that, right?
underground? You mean the downstairs food court?
Alright, Miwako. In the last few days, anything at all?
The last few... Oh, I know.
You remember?
3 days ago, we moved classrooms from the old building to the new one. That was so sudden.
They
I
reset
can
her.
hardly believe it. Is that not it? You seemed...
It's not your fault. She doesn't remember. That's not something you can... It's more like... as if she never... The school marked us... But she's acting like she's been... It's crazy. Did that underground compute... Hey, I'm glad you remember at least. Miwako has no memory of the whole ordeal. To her, it's like nothing ever happened. And Shinonome-senpai, she doesn't even remember my face.
So that's what Sekigahara meant about being managed. Damn.
If that's true, everyone here's in the same boat. My mom, the people of my city, maybe they're all hidden somewhere. It all comes down to that underground computer. I bet it has the answers. I'm gonna go back there.
What? Dude, are you crazy? The place is crawling with androids.
I'm pretty good at hiding.
Dumbass, you'll die. Besides, how the hell do you plan on getting there?
If we use the gate again, we can return to that era.
Do you even know how?
I don't think Morimura would be much help. And Shinonome-senpai, she was looking at me real suspiciously. Oh, I know. Sekigahara-kun! I'll find him and...
Calm down. Just think about it for a sec. You really want to mess with that thing? Shit's dangerous. And you know, if you get stranded again, you might be stuck for good.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. But still... Now that I think about it, why do you care? Don't tell me. You're worried about me? Am I really that...
Oh, shut... Go ahead and die for all I... It's just... I'd feel pretty shitty being the one who let you do it.
Huh. So, you want me to just sit on my ass until something happens?
I get it, alright? We'll think of something together. Just don't go rushing off on your own.
Well, look what
Another
we
pop
got
over.
here. Ogata, most punchable face in the city. I think it's about time we settled our shit.
Hey now! Come on, you're fighting again?
Hey, stay out of this.
What a week. Don't tell me this little... Didn't know you were into elementary schoolers. That's messed up.
The hell did you just say? You want to say that again? Say it to my face. Come on!
Hey, stop it!
That's only a taste of what you deserve, asshole.
Train's already here. Whatever you want. I can't keep waiting around. We'll think of something to keep your word next. Another day, another waste of time. There has to be a gate here somewhere. Was it all just a... Oh, if I start to doubt myself, I've got a lot more When the gate was right here. If I stand here, at least, that's what I think. But what do I do to get it to show up? Maybe there's a switch somewhere. Huh? Whoa!
Here we are, 1985. Do you know what you have to do?
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd be questioning my sanity. It's so absurd, my head's going to burst.
You can head back and rest up.
Okay, no.
Don't worry. I won't be going anywhere. I just need to ensure Chihiro Morimura doesn't find out. Time to pull a few tricks on the gate and cover our tracks.
See you.
I saw that! Finally found my in. So... You there. You seem to be able to access the gate.
Who are you?
Tomi Kisaragi. And you are Okino-kun. A guy who doesn't want to be caught by Morimura. Right? Now then, won't you do something for me? You don't have much of a choice.
Busted.
Well, well.
I'll worry about his in a minute. I'm gonna finish hers. Tomi Kisaragi.
Mighty Kaiju Daimos. They're showing it at the theater right now.
He's talking. In the far... Morimura... Shiki...
Usami-chan, would you like to get crepes on our way?
I'd love to. I've kinda got... Do you need...
Not really.
Usami-chan, you've been acting... You seem kinda...
But you're just...
Hey! Iori-chan! Shall we go home together?
Sorry, I have plans.
You too?
Sorry, Miwa-chan.
It's okay.
Well, it's about that time.
Yeah.
I should head out too.
See you, Miwa-chan. Bye!
Something up? You're staring.
It's nothing. Miwako doesn't remember a thing. But maybe that's for the best. Miwako! I'm heading out.
See you!
I'm late. There you are. Back at it again with the skirt and wig, huh? What a weirdo.
I just didn't get a chance to change. As I said, this is a necessary disguise. Bold words for someone who can't be bothered to make it here on time.
Sorry. Anyway, you're going to do this for me.
Let's go. Get in position.
What? Kisaragi?
Amiguchi? What are you doing here?
That's what I should be asking you. Well, whatever. Who's that little cutie?
Hear that? You're a cutie, apparently.
I'm not complaining.
Hey, what are you doing? Stay back. He might be with the black suit guys.
BJ says he knows them. Natsuno? Usami, you're here too? Why? This little guy led me here. Sekigahara's robot?
I see. The two of them will speed up the process. Hello, Okino. I am like this now, but...
You're Miura. Sekigahara told me.
What is your goal?
To save the girl trapped in orbit.
Then we are on the same path.
Amiguchi-kun surprised me enough as it is. But seriously, you too, Usami? I can't believe you're all time traveling. This is actually where I'm from. Whoa, you came from the future? Does anyone else know about this stuff? Let's see. Yuki-chan from Class 1A? Miura-kun too.
What? That guy?
So you're here to help number 16 too?
My own Sentinel is there.
Sentinel number 17. So that's how it is. Both 16 and 17 were put into orbit.
They went to an unknown man-made artifact in space.
We've briefly gotten a hold of it from here. But we don't quite understand what it is.
Number 16 would know the answer.
Last time we got through to her when I touched something over there. But now...
It won't respond. Not even with Kisaragi's biometric ID. She's completely inaccessible now.
Hugh Amiguchi may know the reason.
You wanna know why? Ida did it himself. He shut down her Sentinel.
Ida, huh?
Yeah. Something about authorization?
He must have used his security authorization to issue the command, so that's what happened.
You created these Sentinels. Perhaps you can clear the authorization.
Worth a try. Help me out.
So, why are you here?
I can't turn down a cry for help. Especially not from the one and only Miyuki Inaba.
Miyuki Inaba? You mean that idol?
Well, yeah. She talked to me through a TV program. You guys call her number 16, but she's actually another you.
I knew it. It sounded a little different in the style of the 80s, but it's just like when I sang back in middle school. And Inaba. That's my username. I became an idol? Seriously?
The preparations are complete. Kisaragi, as you scan your ID to grant access, the authorization will be reset, and the Sentinel will reboot. Go ahead and unlock...
Here goes. No good?
The Sentinel started up normally.
I see. Ida-kun shut me off.
We all came to save you. Sorry it's a little late.
Thank you.
Access is clear.
Don't worry. Universal Control doesn't suspect a thing. To it, this appears to be a simple video broadcast. So you're... Miyuki Inaba? Also known as Tomi Kisaragi. Just like you. Please tell me, what is all this? What's going on?
I would like information as well.
Do you trust me? Well, you're me, right? I won't get anywhere if I can't even trust myself. I was shifted to the orbiting command ship.
Command ship?
For the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. It's an artificial satellite that presides over terraforming. Terraforming? The very ground you stand on is proof. The second phase was a resounding success. No way!
So the D-forces were used to develop land.
Originally, yes. They were designed as heavy machinery for that purpose. You mean, it's really true? We're not on planet Earth. Huh?
I've seen it with my own eyes. The whole city's less than 30 kilometers long. I thought it was on a spaceship, though.
Unbelievable. What about the other countries I'd been investigating?
Universal control alters the information you receive. It does whatever's necessary to make things appear consistent. Shukun is telling the truth. From here, I can see the entirety of the residential ward system. All of the terminal controls, too.
You're able to control the satellite from your Sentinel?
It does have some limitations, of course. But it is possible. Because I'm Tomi Kisaragi. Huh? She's the one who designed the second phase of interstellar development. She was a terraforming researcher. Watch this log of hers.
February 8th, 2188. Continuing my report from yesterday. I ran the simulation. This was our 25th terraforming attempt. We believe the planet is a Type 57b. In order to reach a habitable state for humanity, the process took 1,800 years. A bit longer than hoped. No further issues up to this point. Oh, and I almost forgot. At Professor Morimura's suggestion, I updated the system on the command ship. It's set to monitor the final phase, surface facilities. Before any harm may come to these facilities, it will determine whether the final phase needs to be redone. As the professor always says, it can't hurt to be safe. Work has been coming along well, but I honestly can't wait to return to the surface.
What was that?
A log from Tomi Kisaragi in the year 2188.
She said some curious things. Like redoing the final phase.
You heard correctly. There's no turning back.
Well, what now?
The command ship will fall below the horizon soon. We'll be disconnected for quite a while.
Are there any measures we can take?
Yes. But I believe there's only one way through this. And what's that? Universal control. It needs to be altered. And the only ones who can do that are all of you. Trust in me. And get into the Sentinels.
To the final battle. Nice.
We'll get off here.
But the SIU building is still a little further ahead.
That's okay. This thing will stick out if we bring it too close.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, I'll lead you the rest of the way. Let's go. Let's head to the top of the... We can get a good view of the SIU. Wanna go check it out?
Yeah. Found at the nurse's office. The label matches the one oral and... It's basically the nanomachine equipment, except it caught the infected will ultimately loot. It's likely to cause... Yuki, in order to protect Natsunomi Nami, she had no choice but to cooperate with... She says she knows who issues or... Apparently, it's Ida. Chihiro Morimura's objective, especially for those from another world. If Operation Aegis succeeds, we'll never be able to leave this... Iori Fuyu, despite having lost, she continues to help me with an open... I'm not sure how to reciprocate. I gathered some information from Natsuno's unit, and I came across some interesting details. Apparently, I had accepted to assassinate a gun from the underground the android was using it. The medical records of 3 Shu Amiguchi, Juro Izumi, and Ryoko Shinonome. They've all been administered a pill. Which one's the SIU building?
See that over there? It's the building next to the police station.
Which floor?
Top.
Got it. I'll take it from here. You're staying behind.
Like hell I am.
All you're gonna do is slow me down, unless you want to take a straight bullet to the head. But I don't think you do.
Hang on a second. Someone's sending out orders to me in the black suits. I'm not sure who though, but the orders are coming from the SIU building.
I thought you said it was Ida.
He's dead. I'm pretty sure Shinonome shot him.
I suppose I'll find out when I get there.
Come in. So you came.
You've been using the drone to monitor us, haven't you?
I'm nothing if not thorough. It might interest you to know that I have a guest with me. Miss Iori Fuyusaka. Now then, why don't you come by so we can talk? And hurry. I'd like to give you a proper welcome.
What the... An outdated transceiver.
Akun.
Drop the gun. Now. Drop. Don't do anything rash. One wrong move and I'll...
That voice. So you're Ida. That explains how you survived being shot. You were an android this whole time.
That's not true. I did die. I simply copied my memories onto this android, just in case something were to happen to me.
You plan to perform another loop as an android?
Don't be a fool. I've already saved my data to the evacuation area.
So you're having the android do the dirty work?
When it comes to making sure I end up in the next world, there's no one I trust to get the job done more than me.
Release Fuyusaka. She has nothing to do with this.
No. If anything, her existence poses a threat. And as it turns out, you have no intention of keeping our promise.
You know I lost my memories. How do you expect me to keep a promise I don't remember?
Perhaps this will ring a bell.
So, how'd it all go? Taking care of anyone standing in your way, I hope. Well, you can relax. Ryoko and I did what we needed on our end. We've already backed up your data. Next time when the world resets, you'll still have your memories intact. There's only one thing left for you to do. Obey Tetsuya Ida's orders. Keep up the good work.
Sounds like a real moron. He clearly has no clue what's going on.
I see I'm left with no other choice. I'd long anticipated your betrayal. Besides, it's already too late. No matter what you do, this is the end for you. Once we arrive in the next world, I promise to take very good care of you all. Now you can die in this world with nothing to fear.
No!
Out of my way. Relax. You get to die first, Sekigahara. So you don't have to watch.
Morimura. She abandoned the idea of starting over again. And she became obsessed with Operation Aegis. Don't you want to know why? Oh, I remember clearly. I received Miura back in Sector 3. You're the one who gave him to me. And I remember recording the footage you just played, too. I made sure to back up all my memories. Now I remember everything.
Are you okay?
No.
This is bad. There's nowhere to run.
The black suits are monitoring major streets.
We're completely surrounded.
We can utilize Operation Aegis to protect this world. If we do, we'll be able to survive even if we fail. Though we won't have much of a world left. I don't have much to... That's why I left myself a mess. I'll be able to check it using the message service. Oral NM. The bottle's made of plastic.
You look like you're getting worse. Have you taken your pills?
I'm all out. They weren't even helping anyway. There's nothing I can do. After I lose my memories, I imagine I'll come to you for help. When that time comes.
What are these numbers?
They're for the message service. I use the one from this era.
Understood.
If we use the Aegis system, all the terminals will be sealed. Then the city will be cut off from universal control. There won't be any hope of restoring order at that point. That's why everyone disappears. We need to keep at least some of the terminals open.
We can't. The enemy will target any open terminals.
Then what? We give up on this world and try again next time?
I'm afraid that isn't an option either. There won't be a next time. I had a look at the logs from 2188. I've discovered a way to link to the satellite.
Satellite?
It's not from this world. There's a satellite orbiting the real world. From it, I learned more about the mechanics of this world. And it turns out we don't get as many tries as we want. The stability of this area is at its breaking point. We can't fail again. If we do, the entire facility will be reset, and Sector 0 will be lost.
What sector? I know I've heard of it before.
Seems like your symptoms are becoming more severe. All right, listen well. As you know, there are 5 different sectors. However, there exists one more unique sector. It doesn't take up any space, and there's no interior to see. That's Sector 0. It's an evacuation site that's unaffected by loops. Normally, you can send your data there using the shifter. That's what allows you to continue if the world resets.
That's right. Ida did say that was the way to escape to the next world.
Yes, but this time, Sector 0 will cease to exist as well. We won't be able to loop again. This is our last chance.
So without Sector 0, the world won't be recreated?
If the Aegis system is activated, yes. We'll still be here, though we'll be left behind in a world of chaos.
If what you're saying is true, why keep it all a secret?
Because... Sekigahara-kun.
Tell me, why did you erase the logs?
Because I had to. I couldn't let anyone find out about them. There's quite a lot that transpires in 2188. The Earth is a very different place. Do you want to know what happens? research on you. You're the one who was hired to kill me. In case you couldn't tell, there isn't much left of humanity. Just the 10 people in this little colony. It's a bit fruitless to kill for money at this point. Don't you think?
I've done my research on you as well. And I'm very thorough when I research my targets. There's nothing you can hide from me.
How menacing of you. Intimidate me all you want, but you're not leaving that room.
Professor Chihiro Morimura. In order to raise research funds for Project ARC, you partnered with several questionable organizations. You then sold nanotechnology on the black market. And that's the source of the infection on the surface.
I didn't intend for any of this to happen.
Your voice is trembling. Can't say I blame you.
No one will believe a word you say.
Oh, I don't plan on telling anyone. This is for me. I never want to forget this moment. The moment humanity's traitor stares death in the face.
What was that?
That was the bomb I planted.
At the power generator? Are you insane? We have to repair it right away. We'll lose life support if we don't.
When I take a job, I finish it.
It can't be. The lock to your room's been disengaged.
Just hang tight, Professor. I'll be seeing you soon.
Humanity was wiped out by the nanomachine infection. And it was all my fault. Sekigahara-kun! You're in bad shape. At this rate, you'll... Huh? Are you lost, little girl? What are you doing alone in a place like this?
I guess it makes sense that you don't remember me. I was just a baby when we last saw each other, after all. There's only need for one Chihiro Morimura.
You're...
And that's me.
Oh. Damn.
Morimura said quite a bit before she died.
If you're going to lie, at least put some effort into it. No matter. I'll simply ask Miss Fuyusaka here what she knows. After I finished you off, of course.
Sector 0. That's where you backed up your data, right? A good precaution, but that isn't gonna save you. Morimura gained access to the satellite of the real world. That's where she learned about the next reset. And that it's going to be different from any other.
Satellite? Of the real world?
It's not just this world at stake anymore. If we fail to defeat the kaiju again, the real world will be impacted as well. That includes the facility that sends us back there. When the facility itself is recreated, there won't be a Sector 0 anymore. Whether we go with Operation Aegis or not, there won't be a next time. And no one will be able to loop again.
Satellite. Tell me, is this what you meant? It can't be. But... Satellite. Tell me. Seki. Go.
Hey, are you alright?
Ow.
Guess you're okay. Fuyusaka.
Ei-kun, is it over?
My past is. But as for our future, for our survival, this is only the beginning.
Do you think, maybe this is the beginning of something else, too?
Yeah, I think it is.
Oh, how sweet.
Fuyusaka's the one piloting it. She's always so sincere in her actions. And that's Sentinel number 17 behind her. I'm seeing second, even third generation Sentinels. 12 in total. That bastard. He's gathered quite a few participants for his game. That enhanced first-gen model. It must be Sentinel number 11. Guess I'll give it a shot.
I'm back. I guess Juro hasn't come home yet. Fluffy isn't here either. I should get dinner ready. What should I make for... I think we have some ground beef. I'll make Juro's fake time to cook some hamburg steak. And done.
I'm home. Whoa. What a feast.
Miracle.
Did you make all of this? Amazing.
We'll eat once Juro gets back. Why don't you go wash up while we wait?
Right.
Top half of the third. Shimada coming in to pinch hit. He's closing in on 1,000 hits. This could be it.
An up-and-coming star to keep an eye on. Miyuki Inaba-chan. She's really taken Japan by storm. So it should come as no surprise that she's in this week's top 10 rankings.
Sounds like you're pretty hungry.
It's okay.
Well, it seems like Juro is going to be late. Go ahead and eat before it gets cold.
No,
Please, I insist. Go ahead.
Are you sure?
Don't worry.
I see. In that case, I'll do as you suggest. Thank you for always preparing our meals. It was as delicious as ever.
Oh, thank you.
Can I help you with anything?
That's okay. I've already put away the cutting board and everything. Why don't you go watch some TV and relax?
TV?
That's better. You know, Miyuriko, you don't have to wear your hat in the house. The surgical scar on your forehead doesn't bother me.
How did you know this scar was from surgery? Did I tell you? I see.
It all happened right here.
And that's that. Keitaro Miura is a witch. You can't overlook him just because he lives here.
But Juro could be home. Does it have to be?
Yes.
Now, on to the next headline. The video store explosion that occurred today in Keiyakicho. An investigation found that the accident was the result of a gas leak.
This is what happened before.
Don't come over here, you coward. Hurry up and shoot him. Right in the forehead.
You always wear your...
Megami-san?
Why is that?
It's because I have a scar on my forehead. I thought it might be unpleasant.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. That scar, it allows you to pilot a Sentinel. Isn't that right?
How do you know about that?
You want to know how? I'll tell you. But can you show me your forehead first? I'm sorry, but I have no choice. This will hurt, but you'll soon forget. I'm sorry, Miura-kun.
Don't touch him. He's dangerous. Just as I thought. He's had surgery. There's a component embedded in his forehead. It forces them to use their magic.
Who would do such...
Humans are. There's many that greatly covet this power. But it's not entirely bad. That component gave him immunity to the curse. This is a good catch.
The curse?
Yes. He is able to use magic and not suffer the same fate as Juro. All right, he's sealed. It won't be long before he wakes. I'd get out of here if I were you.
A curse, huh?
Next, we bring you a follow-up report on the gas explosion in Kyakicho. The administration claims these explosions are being taken seriously. Gas companies have been put on immediate notice and instructed to be vigilant in their inspections.
Gas explosions? Something doesn't feel right.
I'm home. Huh? Miura-kun, have you been at home the entire day?
Juro. Welcome back. Dinner's on the table for you.
It's fine.
Come on. I'm sure you'll...
Why do you care about me so...
Oh, is that...
Just...
Miura-kun?
I'm sorry, but there's somewhere I need to go. I won't be long. A gas explosion? I need to see for myself.
Stupid cat.
Fluffy.
You failed to shoot Ace Sekigahara. You're going too damn slow.
All right, sorry.
Why were you taking so long in there anyway? Striking stupid poses with your gun doesn't accomplish... When it comes to things like... You need to do the deed quickly. You got that? I'm sorry I didn't catch that.
Got it.
Well, nothing that can be done about it now. But you'd better not screw up this time.
This time?
Shu Amiguchi. The floppy-haired dunce that hangs around Juro. He's also... You should still have some bullets left. Seal his powers tomorrow. Think you can handle that?
I'll get it done.
What is this stupid cat's game?
Are you watching me? Fine.
So I heard about the delinquents at our school. Apparently, they used to be a lot worse.
I heard that too. My senpai told me. Ogata-kun from 1D really reformed them.
But isn't he a delinquent too?
Yeah, but he's different from the others. Plus, Amiguchi-kun hangs out with him.
Oh, he is so dreamy.
I'm back. I guess...
rooftop building.
Juro hasn't come. I wonder if he's mad at me. I should get dinner. What should I make? I think we have some fit. I think Juro would like. I'll grill some mackerel. Oh, and simmer some taro. And done.
I'm home.
Juro. Welcome back. Dinner's on the
It's fine.
Come on.
Why do you care about me?
Oh, is...
Just...
Juro. Are you what? Fine.
Okay, I'm missing a keyword.
So I heard about the delinquents that are apparently they. I heard that too. Ogata-kun from one. But isn't he? Yeah, but he's plus. I mean, oh.
How'd you do on that quiz?
Terrible. Man, pop quizzes just aren't fair.
Hey, you know Amiguchi? He's a first year like us. The girls fawn over him. He's great at sports. And his grades are higher than those nerds that study all the time.
Wow, he's really got it all. Totally unfair, man.
Guess I'm gonna do this crap again.
I'm back. I guess Juro hasn't come home yet. I wonder if he's mad at me.
Top half of the third. Shimada coming into pinch hit. He's closing in on 1,000 hits. This could be it.
What should I make? What should I make? I think we... Juro. Welcome back. Dinner's on the...
It's fine.
Come on. I'm sure...
Why do you care about me so much?
Okay, what freaking keyword am I missing?
Juro.
You were waiting for me on... I keep telling... We'll get
You'll be expelled. Yeah.
Did you leave your motorcycle nearby again?
Sure did.
But won't it be bad if the school finds out?
Nah, it just looks like a motorcycle. But it's a regular bike.
Really?
It's obviously a joke. I didn't bring it into school, so no big deal.
You can still get in trouble.
Whatever. Our school doesn't care.
I was wondering, can I come over today?
Sure, why not?
Great.
Oh, right. Gonna swing by the vending machines before class starts.
Okay. I'll see you after school.
you want? Fine. Fluffy.
What do you want now? Just hurry up and lure.
So I heard about the
Plus?
How'd you do on
Girls.
totally?
What the hell am I missing?
What should I... Churro. Welcome back. Dinner's on the table.
It's fine. Good morning, Amiguchi-kun. Did you leave your motorcycle nearby again?
Sure did. Huh? What's up?
What do you want?
I'm not here to talk to you, Kurabe-kun. It's you I'd like to see.
Me? You're from 1C.
I am.
Cool.
Well, could we meet somewhere like...
Oh, how about after school? Let's say the
roof?
There we go.
Yep. It's hard being so popular.
Does that...
No.
I see. Fluffy. I know what you're going to do. The deed. I won't.
You better.
Finally. Trying to figure out where that freaking keyword was.
Shuami. I wonder if he's okay. There he is. All I have to do... It'll only take... Okay.
Something weighing you down? Oh, I told...
What the hell?
Shoot. Quickly.
What the hell? You're one danger.
So did I fail?
Can't have things go that way. I need to wait for the...
What's happening?
Oh, this is Yak. She stopped me this morning, told me she had something to...
Sheesh, sometimes you're real annoying to be
Again?
Oh, just stuff from middle. Girls used to confess their love to me in front of him. Oh, I'm sorry, but I've got feelings.
That's not what I...
Oh, sorry.
No need to apologize. This might hurt a little anyway. Mission accomplished.
Sentinel number 20. Transmitting.
What's going on?
way.
Juro. What did you...
You shot Amikuchi-kun with a gun, and then a giant robot appeared.
You saw everything?
But why did you... Where did it fly off?
What the hell did you do this?
Fluffy.
He must have come into contact with Miura too. Damn it. How...
Juro, he...
I'll take care. What are you still doing here? I need to manipulate and make him forget everything he saw. You think I can do that with you hanging around? Take a hint and scram!
Get a lot of these knocked out and stuff, so I can go back to doing battles.
I'm home. Oh. Sure.
What is it?
Huh? Well...
The roof?
Fluffy. It's nothing.
Oh, I'll just make instant new...
You can't eat that. It won't take long. Okay?
I really just wanted some...
Now to the ongoing story of the American helicopter crash. During a routine flyby, a U.S. military helicopter clipped Sakura High School at Low and crash-landed into Ayame Park.
A U.S. military helicopter? That was definitely a Sentinel. Did Fluffy do this too? Oh.
What a nice evening.
Fluffy.
Fortunately, there were no injuries reported in the aftermath of the U.S. military helicopter crash.
First gas explosions, now helicopter crashes. Human cities really are the worst. Change the channel for me, will you? The buttons are too small.
Juro's memories of what happened on the roof. You really did erase them.
You gave me no choice.
But if you can do it so easily, what's to say you won't do the same to me?
Well, nothing really.
So it's possible that you won't restore his memories, and are just using me for your own personal gain.
If I was a bad guy, sure.
There was no U.S. helicopter. It was different from the one Juro was piloting, but it was a Sentinel. Altering the news is part of your powers too?
You think cats are some kind of little furry gods?
You're no cat.
Well, duh. It'd be pretty crazy if there was a talking cat wandering around. Wait a minute. What if you're the... Maybe I'm just a figment of your imagination. Maybe there's no such
Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic.
Clark's 3 laws, huh? Well, guess there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'm a cat-like robot from the future. I even gave you a secret gadget. Oh yeah, the time machine's inside your desk drawer. Want to check out my 4-dimensional pocket?
Quit messing with me. The Deimos Code. By sealing those that hold power, we'll be able to defeat the kaiju. That's what you said, right?
I said that you all wouldn't have to die.
Tell me what you're really trying to do. Otherwise, I won't help you anymore.
That's going against our... Fine, I'll make an exception this time. Even if you seal the witches, the kaiju will still come.
Then what are we sealing them for?
This is a game. A game of survival. I've simply been readying the playing field. And now the witches will join in the fight. They'll have no choice but to take their sentinels into battle.
Then, what I've been shooting them with it...
A magic that forces them onto the battlefield.
No.
Anything can be resolved with a magical spell. A happy ending for everyone. You know that's not the way it works. Your world's future is on the line. You need to fight to win it. I'm just here to watch it happen. You're talking to me way too much today. What does it matter to you who I am anyways? Your only concern is for Juro. I've been looking for memories in that busted brain of his. It's like trying to sift through mud, and it's all for you. But if you want to break our contract, it won't be hard to find someone more capable than you. An honest girl who actually wants her wish granted. Now, if you plan on upholding your, then I need proof. Tomi Kisaragi.
I can't do that.
Remember your remember it real good.
Tomi.
Think about the contract, then decide what... I'm watching. Quit bothering.
Juro, why are you sleeping out here? You're gonna catch a cold.
Don't wake him up.
You again. But how?
I said, don't wake him up, idiot. I'm fixing him.
This prank is starting to get on my nerves. I don't want to be a part of it anymore. Is someone trying to test me?
You really are a suspicious one, aren't you? Your cute girl charm is quickly wearing off. It's time to start accepting your reality.
But talking cats don't exist.
That's right. And yet here I am. Even better, I know your wish. Hasn't Juro said anything to you? Something about his dreams, perhaps?
Now that you mention, he did say he had a dream about getting in a robot.
Yes, I've been digging through his memories.
Will that make him remember everything?
Maybe, if they're still in there. I can find memories and put them back into an empty head. Pretty amazing, I know. Well, that's the end of your trial period. I gave you a preview of the benefits you'll get from me. Anything further requires a contract. Fine, I'll answer any questions you have. And then, after you agree, there'll be no more questions. I expect you to carry out your duties with no complaints.
What exactly are...
A magic.
You said you came from a world...
That's right. My world was destroyed by Deimos.
Deimos. You mean the kaiju, right?
You heard that from Juro Izumi, didn't you? The curse that summons them, that's the Deimos Code. And all the witches in this world are affected by it.
The Deimos Code. You mentioned that before. You said it was a relic of an ancient civilization?
A terribly old relic. From a magical civilization that existed millions of years ago.
But if it's from that long ago, humans would have still been apes.
It's pretty crazy, right?
Can you tell me more about the witch?
They are those born with the power of magic, piloting Sentinels, using gates. It's only a fraction of their power.
And Juro is one of them?
That's right. He's a witch too.
Let's say I do agree to this contract. How do I know you'll hold up your end of the deal?
Well, aren't you rude? Cats are free spirits, but they are not con artists. A cat who betrays his word is nothing more than an animal. If you don't trust me, then say so. You're only wasting time.
What will I have to do to fulfill my end of the contract? At least a general idea.
Your job isn't hard. First, I will give you one of my magical tools. You will use that to seal the witches.
Seal them?
The Deimos Code will call the kaiju. If you seal the witches that have access to it, you will be able to live longer than you are fated. Don't be shy if you're not going to ask it. Don't be If you're not good.
You can fix...
Sifting through someone...
Oh. Okay.
Then it's... Now, this agreement, if anyone... And you'll never see...
Oh. What's your real...
Call me whatever you...
Well...
You called me something when you... What was it?
Oh, Fluffy.
Now, how lame. Not very original, are you? Lots of things are fluffy. Well, whatever. I guess that's fine.
Oh, he looked at me again. Are you hungry, little guy? So cute! Look at his fluff. He looks so soft. Oh, you're right. Oh, he looked at me again. So cute.
Well, look at that.
Look at his
Acting
fluff.
all high and mighty last night.
He looks
I
so
bet he just
soft.
likes the attention.
Oh, you're right.
Oh.
Megumi. I feel like we haven't talked.
Yeah, me too.
Good morning, Usa. Morning. I'll catch up with you guys.
You don't want to go...
You're my friend, or did you forget that? Well, I noticed some. It was how unusually so you can understand my surprise when I saw that all your things were gone.
Right. I'm sorry for not saying anything.
It's okay. Not taking advantage of the apartment Shikishima got for us. Oh, then again, they are Showa-era buildings. So I guess they're that back. So, where are you living now?
Oh,
hold up, you have Morimura's well... Oh, you've changed, Meg.
You think so?
You've been way more proactive since you came here, which is a good thing and all. It's... well, you know, he's not...
I know that. Since the day Juro showed up, no matter how much the world might change, I decided that I would always be by his side.
Oh, but I get it. I'll help any way I can. We're friends, you know?
Oh, thank you.
Come on, we're gonna be late.
Tomi, I don't deserve your... I hope one day you can forgive me. It's time.
Okay, then.
Usami-chan.
What?
I changed my mind on the melon pan. Make it a chocolate cornet instead.
Oh,
Okay,
so Iori wanted... egg pon? No, it was an egg sandwich and strawberry milk.
What's wrong?
Hey, I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I have to get stuff for everyone from... Man, I'm the one who suggested it. Oh, right, I gotta hurry.
You sure you want to wait here? If you don't hurry, they're gonna run out. I'm tired of the chaos buying a piece of bread brick. From today on, I'll only have nice, relaxing bentos from Mom.
Animals.
Kisaragi.
Oh, good time. Hold this.
Hey.
All right.
Hey, wait! I need to buy something too.
Fine.
Oh,
I thought you didn't like sweet.
Huh?
Well, whatever. I'll get yours. Keep holding that.
Megumi?
No. If I see her face, I have to shoot her when she... Tomi.
You trying to buy bread? Want me to get some? Oh, no. You don't decide soon. There's... Okay.
Out of the way, you nerds!
Please forgive me.
Tell me, what happened? Are you okay? Just hang on. Don't push yourself. Are you okay?
No, Anpan.
Do you need me to take you to...
Huh? The cafeteria? Why are you here? Oh, right. Rock, paper, scissors. What else did I need?
That girl.
Tommy.
Hey, you! I saw you. You did something to Kisaragi in the cafeteria, didn't you?
Huh? I'm not...
Hang on. Don't play dumb. And this isn't just about Kisaragi. I can't remember it. You were the one who helped me before. I think. Is that right?
Please stop. If you don't leave me alone...
I guess that answers that. It was her.
Yakashiji. Only got a few more characters to go, and the story's interesting.
I'm home. Oh. Juro, are you sleeping?
Yakush.
Sorry. Did I wake you?
That dream, the woman at Sumire Bridge. It was Fuyusaka-san.
What?
Oh no.
Fuyusaka-san is in your class, right?
This has nothing to do with you.
Was he dreaming? Or remembering? And why about her?
What a nice evening.
Fluffy. I shot Tommy.
Well, then I stand corrected. Looks like you had it in you after all. A deal's a deal. I'll poke inside Juro's head for you.
What does Juro's dream mean?
What are you talking about?
The one about Iori Fuyusaka. Why is he dreaming about her?
Don't ask me. I had nothing to do with it. Seems like he dreamt it on his own.
Oh.
He is a boy, and right at that special age. No surprise he dreams about the girl he's into.
That's not true. Could that really be? Does Juro have feelings for that girl?
You know what that means? You're in the past now, right? Well, maybe this, Juro.
Enough.
How about I give you an order that'll change that? Iori Fuyusaka.
So she's one too.
Indeed. Time to shoot and drag her onto the battlefield.
Fluffy? What are you doing? What's your idea?
Stupid cat. I have to chase the stupid cat now.
Wait. Are you trying to
What is this about the...
No. That I knew you were being annoying. Maybe I need a break.
You'll feel better You know you are.
I'm only doing it because...
They say jealousy, but lying about...
We were just talking about Nanji-kun.
Yori
You
Fuyusaka.
remember, right? She said she wasn't interested, but it totally seemed like she was. So, yeah, there's that.
Come on, Miwa-chan. You're always looking for romance. You said the same thing about me and Kurabe-kun.
I know, but still. I'm definitely right this time.
Usami-chan? Really? I just don't see it.
We were just talking about Nanji-kun. You remember, right? She said she
Fuyusaka-san.
wasn't interested.
Do you have a second? Oh, yes. Could I talk to you? Huh? Well, sure. I don't mind. How about... All right, then. See you... That's... Is he looking for me? This isn't good. So what... Oh, it... Oh, hey, Nanji-kun.
Hey, Fuyusaka. Who's that?
Yakushichi-san. She's from one...
Is that right?
Can't let that happen. Actually, not... What did... Juro is mine. How dare you try to take him away from me? No. This is... Magical gun. This is for Juro. Kurabik? But... is it really? Who is this? This is for me. Yakushi... Even so.
Yori-chan! Are you okay?
Huh? Why am... How did I get here?
What did you do to you?
Miwa...
This girl's been acting strange, Yuri-chan. I saw her just this morning in front of the school. She was talking to the gate, like it could talk back or something.
To the... You mean you couldn't see Fluffy?
Oh my god, she even named it!
So I wonder if this is Izumi affecting her too.
Yes? I'm back. Juro. What should I make? I think we have some...
Something smells good.
You're awake.
Am I... Juro Izumi?
What? Are you saying
You knew about this? That these dreams are really his memories? Please, you have...
His memories is what Fluffy's been my hopes. You're Jiro Kur.
Why are you saying...
It's all I can say. I made a promise to Tamao-san.
My grand...
Please, don't ask me anything else. I won't be able to continue staying here if you do.
I don't understand.
Jiro.
What does his grandma have to do with it?
Jiro. I can't believe you're really gone. The Jiro I knew can never come back.
Megami-san, so this is where you went.
You were with Jiro.
I suppose this is technically the first time we've met. I'm Tamao Karabe. You were crying. Poor thing.
Well, what do you want?
I know you have feelings for Jiro.
What does that have to...
You desire to be by his side, do you not?
Oh, well, of course I do.
Then you will do just that. I'll make the arrangements.
What?
However, I have two conditions. First, you will treat him as Jiro Karabe.
Huh?
You must not tell him anything about the future, or about himself.
But why?
It's the only way to keep him safe.
I don't understand.
Can you do it? Can you treat him only as Jiro Karabe?
Well...
My other condition, if he starts to remember he's Jiro Izumi, you must tell me immediately.
But he is. Why would that be bad?
It would be dangerous if he became Jiro Izumi. Very dangerous. The reasons are unimportant. If you agree to these two conditions, you can live with him. What will you do?
I accept.
How wonderful. Here, these documents make it legal for you to live with him.
A rental agreement?
I'll tell Morimura-san of our arrangement myself. Please, go to Jiro now.
Oh, thank you. Fluffy, can nobody else see you? Jiro. Jiro. Miss Morimura.
So,
Oh,
has there been any change? Has he said anything, any confusion about...
what
It sounds like you know something.
Don't tell me. You know something?
Excuse me.
Karabe-kun, is something wrong?
Tell me the truth. I'm actually Jiro Izumi, aren't I? The way I am now is... something you created.
What's this all of a sudden?
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams. The one I saw on Sumire Bridge. It's not Fuyusaka-san. It's you. Chihiro Morimura.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you been aware this whole time?
Karabe-kun?
Jiro! What was that about? happened to me? Won't other people...
This is an Juro's been taken.
What?
That idiot. He got too close to some dangerous people.
Dangerous?
Those who use magic for their own means. You went there before. They're going to alter. You need to go. You need to rescue Juro. Damn it. He's getting too far.
He's gone? I knew he was... No, it doesn't... I'm on my way. Juro, this way.
Wait! Are you with him?
You know Fluffy?
Fluffy?
Don't worry, he can make you better. You're starting to recognize what's in your... Do you remember?
It's not exactly like that. I finally understand. The things I remember, they aren't from the Juro you know.
No. Why would you say that?
The things I saw in my dreams, they're memories. And the only memory I have of you is when I shot and killed you. I was worried. I was so afraid that I'd hurt you again. Because I...
Who are you? Is there really nothing? There's no trace of him inside you? No, I betrayed everyone. It was all a lie. I'm such an idiot.
Yakushiji.
That cat, what was the point?
Wait.
Juro, he really is gone forever. Are you alright?
You by yourself?
I am. Are you by...
There's someone coming. Can you stay and talk till then?
Making a child wait all by her... Of course. I'll stay here until they come get you.
Where's your friends?
Well,
No, silly. I'm not... I mean your friend that told you to update the decode. What's wrong? Hold it right there.
Who are you?
Who ordered you to update the decode?
Decode? Do you mean the Deimos code?
Yep. I know it wasn't you. Tell me who it was.
It was a cat.
Huh?
A fluffy black cat.
So you caught her?
Renya Goto.
You're late, Goto-kun.
Did you know? Do you understand what you did to me?
I sealed your powers as a witch to fight the kaiju. That's what I was told.
Witches and cats.
I thought you'd be able to see through the ruse a bit more.
Wanna know what you shot him with? It was nanomachines. They added code to the ones already in their bodies.
The code expands the kaiju's capabilities. How strong it will allow them to become, we have no way of knowing.
That can't be.
The one behind all this. The one who manipulated you. It seems they are trying to take control of the decode. If they succeed, they will also have control of the Sentinel dock in the factory. In other words, we lose all our means of defense.
Are you aware of who that cat is?
No.
That seems bad. He must have known this would happen. That's why he used the girl, so we couldn't trace it back to him.
But that very cleverness is what proves it was him.
So...
No one you'd have heard of. He's a criminal from the...
A criminal? From the very beginning. I won't forgive it, not ever. There you are.
About time you got back.
You lied to me. About everything.
You seem mad, but I haven't lied to you.
You're not a cat at all.
I've been saying that.
You're a criminal from the future. All that about ancients. You've been playing me for a fool the whole time!
I haven't been lying. There is an ancient civilization. This may look like the 20th century, but it's not. Humanity actually died out in the 22nd century. It's been millions of years since then. So, in reality, the 22nd century is an ancient civilization.
So you're saying... no! You convinced me to shoot my friends with this thing! And now you're in control of the kaiju and the Sentinels! Was that your goal all along? To end humanity?
I've already told you. This is a game. I'm only making preparations.
A game where our lives are on the line?
Not if things go the way I want them to. I can get you all out of here alive.
Whose memories are in Juro?
Ah, right. That. Those are my memories, actually. It's not my fault, though.
You really think I'd believe your lies?
No, I don't imagine you would.
You were using Juro too, weren't you?
It was not my intention, but in the end, that is what happened. You need to give up on trying to bring him back. By the way, I forgot to mention, you're the final witch. But you don't have to meet the same fate as the rest of them.
Wait, what? Where is he? Me? What is this? This is all my fault. I forced everyone into battle. But the only one who really deserves to die is me. Tomi, forgive me.
To actually shoot yourself like that, it must have really been driving you mad. But don't worry. If you don't fight, there's no way you'll survive. You did what had to be done. I want to apologize about his memories. There were things that happened I didn't expect. But none of that matters to you. There's no excuse. I boasted about how I could bring him back. It may seem like I tricked you, but I really did all that I could. I had no ill intent. Well, maybe a little. I just wanted him to become the Juro of my world. I wanted to control his feelings of love. Almost like a parent to their child. I wanted my desires to become his own. I guess I hesitated once I saw the depth of your feelings. There was still some human left in me after all. You might not believe me, but I really have become fond of you. Megumi Yakushiji, the days we spent together were surprisingly fun. It gave me an odd feeling, as if I were on holiday with a cheeky daughter. You left me some nice memories. And now it's up to all of you. I've made all the preparations I could. Since I was unable to hold up my end of our contract, this is goodbye. If our plan succeeds, I want you to live out the rest of your life with Juro. Take care, and good luck.
Yakushiji.
Juro.
What happened? Did you shoot yourself in the stomach? With that gun? Please, wait. Just hear me out. Ever since I last saw you, I've been thinking about the dreams I had.
None of that matters.
I dream of myself inside the Sentinel. I've seen it over and over. I fight in the Sentinel, taking down kaiju after kaiju, struggling in pain, fighting like some kind of possessed demon. Right arm destroyed. Damage immense. Pilot must cease control. I still have my left arm. Abnormality detected in life support. Emergency release of Sentinel pilot. Initiating. No! Cancel release! I'll continue to pilot. Overwrite command. I won't let them destroy Megumi City. This place is home to all our memories. Life support limit reached. Emergency release procedure. Initiating. No! Cancel the release! I'm not done yet. The more I thought about it, the clearer it became. The only one who has experience piloting Sentinels is the Juro Izumi you know. These are his memories. In battle, he was always calling out someone's name. I didn't realize it at first, but I know it now. It was your name. He was fighting for you.
Juro.
I'm not Juro Izumi anymore. But my feelings are the same. Maybe it's because of his memories. But even so, none of that matters to me now. Because I love you. My feelings for you are just as strong and true as Izumi's. Do you not feel the same way?
Thank you, but... Fluffy really was trying, just like he said he was trying to get his... What do I...
It's true that I may not be as strong as him, but I don't care. I will protect you. With everything that I have.
No. I'll never let you fight on your own again. I'll fight to protect you too, Juro. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Does that mean Yakushiji?
That was a sweet ending.
Look at him sleeping up there. I hope he's warm. So cute. I wonder if you'll still be there at lunch. Doubt it.
Fluffy, I know you're not him. I just wanted to say... I'm sorry, and Oh. I'll try my best. For you, Fluffy. Juro, I told you so many times, but you still went without me. This time, it will be different. This time, it's my turn to save you. I hope you're watching, Fluffy. I will beat this game. Sentinel. Activate.
To the final battle. Okay, let's do hers, and then I think Goto's the only one that I have left.
That's what year it was. He said he'd gone. If that was a real premonition, something's gonna happen. That's 120. Pop quizzes suck. A giant. Was it a premonition? Maybe Nutjohn's getting. Once she starts talking about you, I've gotta love her though. Was your dream? Every day they keep me up at night. Whenever I think my heart's, it's like love at first. If I said that. At my old school, Miwa-chan's my good. He never had glasses. Usami-chan sits at the desk in front. She has red glasses. Really? That sounds Usami-chan? Wonderful. Did you tank? Those formulas put me right to sleep. So you got an F? No, it was close. Don't worry, Yuri-chan. Your grade wasn't so hot either, Miwako. Can we stop talking about this? I was going to study last night, but then I turned on the TV. Miwa-chan? Yes? What were you watching? A special on Halley's Comet. It's coming next year. Oh, I wanted to see that too. The next one won't be for another 76 years. A once-in-a-lifetime encounter. It feels so romantic. And that's how you blew off your studies. This school gives way too many tests. I thought it'd be easier here, not harder. What school did... It sounds quite... Actually, you know, pretty...
Hold on real quick. I need to grab something. Okay, there we go.
The best cure for the blues is good eats. It's true. You know that bakery? Their hot dogs are so good. If we're talking about meat, I could really go for some meat. Oh yeah? Which do you want, me? Gotta be hot dogs, right? They make them fresh each day. It's a bit perfect time for Nick. That deli's Nikumon are huge. And so warm. Time to taste test. The dough's so chewy and light. Feels great to bite into.
Jeez, I
Good
paper and
idea
all.
for a date. Just buy 2 of these, stuff them in your shirt, and bam! Instant Morimura. Give it some thought. You'd burn yourself. Oh, by the way, speaking of TV shows, I saw a real weird one the other night. It was from the Explorer series. Oh, that one! I watched the whole damn thing, but it left me with more questions. Yeah, it's always like that. So you know it? The boys in class were talking about it. I usually watch the music show in that time slot. Today's top hits remind me of old times. Yes? Well, lately.
Oh yeah, the one who looks like Amiguchi-kun?
Yes, there's a female idol. She's so...
Oh, is she that really popular one?
Yes, she's coming out with a record soon. Maybe I'll buy it.
Dang, you're really into idols, huh?
You might like her too, Sami-chan. Old times? Really? These days, music is trending more towards pop. I think it's pretty different from before.
Huh? Oh, right.
Are you pretty into music, Asami-chan?
Kinda. I'm more about singing than listening.
Wow, you can sing? What kind of songs? I'm curious now.
Well, it's kinda hard to explain.
Is it foreign music?
Not exactly.
I don't get it.
I can't just say it doesn't exist yet.
Huh?
Ah, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Why are you being like this?
Sorry, Miwako. The best cure for the blues is goody.
I could really... I might...
Oh yeah? Let's get... Which do you want, Me? Gotta be hot dogs, right?
I'm with Usami-chan. Let's eat hot. Yes!
Well, we're just gonna sit here on the corner and eat food.
That was a cute bakery, right? Let's eat before... Yeah. How... What sauce is that? It's kind of spicy. It's chili sauce. Yum!
Love the kick. I'm not a kid anymore. Gotta be mature to handle this stuff.
Usami-chan, you've got chili sauce all over your mouth. Oh. You look asleep. Are you doing a... I'm fine.
Something happened?
I told you, remember? Iori-chan collapsed in the science room. I was still at school, so... I took her to the nurse...
Oh, yeah, you...
I couldn't believe... Yeah. Goto-senpai really sick. He carried her there in his arms like a princess. I could hardly believe my eyes.
That's the shocking part?
Ever since that, I can't stop thinking. Was it all just... And that about does it for the sweeping. Good going, Kurabe-kun. Something wrong?
The door won't open. Goto-senpai gave me a keyring, but none of these seem to open the storage room.
Well, that's a problem. What do we do with all the equipment?
I guess just leave it.
We can't do that. Well, I guess I'll get the key from the teacher's lounge. You can go back to class, Kurabe-kun. I'll take care of the rest.
Sorry about that.
Hey, no worries. Good job today.
She's in the same grade as me, but she talks like she's my older sister.
This building is so old, and so... it's kind of creepy. Storage key. There we go. Now I can put stuff away. Huh? Who's there? Kurabe-kun? Oh, I get it. You're trying to surprise me, right? Right? Come on. This isn't funny. Just come out, okay? What the... No one's here. It's so bright. What's going on?
Looks like you've come to.
I'm so glad you're okay, Yuri-chan. Miwa-chan, you were lying on the floor.
Completely unconscious. How do you feel?
Are you all right?
Senpai! Huh? Don't push yourself.
You should stay in bed.
I'm okay. How did I get here? Goto-senpai found you. He carried you all the way here. He did what? The burning city. Were you there too, senpai?
I don't know what you're talking about. You had collapsed in the science room.
Huh? The science room? While you were in there, did you see anything like that?
No, there was nothing of the sort. A dream. That's all it was.
A dream?
A dream. That's all it was.
Miwa-chan, I saw it. The burning city. Another night. No, I was actually there. Let's come. It was just a dream. There's no way. It was real. And I saw... He was there. At the burning city. Iori-chan. What is this place? It's destroyed as far as the eye can see. Just like the place I saw in my dreams. I see someone. Hey, oh, you're...
No sudden moves.
Huh? Is that a gun?
Who are you?
I'm Iori.
I know that much.
Huh?
Who ordered you to come here?
Ordered? I just saw a flash in the science room. And the next thing I knew, I was here, wherever this is.
You really don't know? This is Ashitaba City, in the year 2065.
The future? No way.
If the gate reacted to her, she must be one of the 15. And that's not all. She unlocked the gate. A locked gate can only be opened with Morimura's ID. It's as I suspected. Iori Fuyusaka is the real Chihiro Morimura.
Morimura? How was the city destroyed?
We're safe at this distance.
What is that?
The Daimos.
From the kaiju movies?
Not a bad comparison. But this one's a machine.
Those things appear in droves, hell-bent on destroying the world. Before long, they'll take over our very own town.
Wait a minute. How do you know so much?
Don't get the wrong idea. I saw it in a dream.
A dream?
That monster was wrecking the city, and it was coming for me. I ran for my life. There were other dreams, too. People talking about monsters. Maybe they weren't dreams after all. My dreams have been so strange lately, so I've been thinking maybe they're premonitions.
What are your other dreams like?
In one dream, after the city was destroyed, I wound up underground inside a big UFO. In another one, I escaped to the past all by myself. Were those all real?
Morimura told me the same stories. Dreams, huh? Wait. Do you hear that?
Huh?
A drone. Shit. They found me. There's no choice. Come.
Huh?
It's too late.
Sekigahara got away.
Did you find Sentinel number 8?
Yes. It had been taken over by the Deimos.
I suppose it's risky to send units out autonomously.
Damn.
I'll restore manual control to number 8. Go ahead and shut it down for now.
By the way, we had a surprise visitor, A. Sekigahara.
He's in this sector?
Unfortunately, he got away. And not only that, can you see her? She's a student from Sector 4. Could he have brought her here? She looks familiar. Same class as Kisaragi, I believe.
In any case, bring her back. Jiro, I won't let you get away this time.
It's you. Well, the you of 16 years ago. You're not aware of what happened, are you? That's disappointing.
What happened?
You and I were in love. Hand in hand, we struggled to save the world.
That... it was all for naught.
Not entirely. We did find the truth. This is but one small part of a massive operation. Even if I tried to explain it, it would be lost on you now. The plan needs to be revised. Please, you must let me go.
Do you mean to say you'll be taking even more lives? You've already killed the 4 that came with you.
You misunderstand. I backed up my data on Sector 0 before the final battle. That was all I could do. I'm not aware of what happened to the others.
That's not what Ida-kun said.
That guy.
I can't trust a word you say.
The 25-year-old Morimura felt quite differently. You said you'd loved me since the day we met. I can't imagine that's changed. Please, open the way.
I can't. Jiro.
Huh? Another dream. Was that really just a dream? Even meeting him? No. I had butterflies in my stomach. That was real. I should go back to the science room. Maybe it'll happen. I need to look for him. That's right. A monster was chasing us, and the person with me was Koto-senpai. When did I get so obs- They keep showing. 28, that's what year it was in a giant UFO big. Was it a prom? Oh wait. The science, the door's always locked. How do I get back? Oh. Every day, they keep me up and I had a Miwa-chan's my I'm fine. Usami-chan. I see. Karabi-kun, he looks a bit like, and I called that man. It was him. I know it's just I shot him point. Feels kind of. Hi, Usap. Welcome back to how to say sleeping. Hi, Usami-chan.
Hey, Usami-chan. Nenji-kun was absent too. The very same day as...
Hey, Miwa.
Good morning. You were quite asleep. I saw you nodding off. The teacher was glaring at me. Could it be...
What? Stop jumping to conclusions.
I'm just kidding. I already talked to him. He went on a trip that day.
A trip, huh? How are you doing, Miwako?
Me? I'm just fine.
Well, okay. That's good.
I already talked to him. He went...
It's good.
It's my turn to clean up the...
Sorry, dude. That...
maybe the other helper's a cute...
Let's see. Oh, it's so hard.
Is she your type?
Maybe that's my key to the... Miwa-chan!
By the way, Usami-chan, you read?
Hey, Miwa-chan, it's your turn to clean up the science...
Uh-huh.
I have a favor to ask.
Relax. I'll be sure to lock up. Don't worry.
Okay, I'll take the trash out now.
Thanks, Miwa-chan. All right.
Whenever I think my heart, it's like love. If I said that.
Last stuff started pop. There has to be something. Come on. Anything? Everything's normal.
Opens!
Voice print matched. Senior Administrative ID authorized.
Whoa, there it is! It really worked. I knew it wasn't a dream. I have no idea how this works, but I think it was like this. Yes, I'm going to meet him again. Take me there, into the future. This looks... What is this? Oh, I remember. This is the UFO from my dream. An alien? Is it dead? Looks like a computer. There's text on this. Another one. This reminds me of something. What was it? These computers are analyzing the UFO. We must have brought them here, just like in the dream. Do I hear footsteps? Someone's coming. Oh no. I need to hide. He's still after me. Is that Shinonome-senpai? No good. 426 must have shot it. There's no choice. I must retreat for now. All right.
Why must you keep running from me? I'm...
Stop. 426.
That again? Give it a rest. There's not much time left. Come with me. I'll protect you. Please, Ryoko.
Don't. Stop trying. No way. Just when I thought he's in love with some...
Who's there? Iori Fuyusaka. Are you alone? What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to see if this was all just a dream. And I guess it was.
In any case, you shouldn't be here. Go back to your sector. Guess I'll send you myself.
Miwako, she said she had some papers to deliver to the...
Yeah.
What's up, Iori?
Huh? We're going to Tsutsuji.
Miwako did say she wanted to stop by the records.
She wants that new Idol album.
There she is.
Sorry to keep you... You know what? I saw Natsuno-chan just now, but...
Hey, the bus is here. Save it for later.
Wait for us!
The sun's already gone down.
It's because you were wait. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry, Neil. We couldn't even get the record you want. I can't believe all three.
It's getting cut.
My dad's a worrywart. Maybe I should call home.
There's a phone booth. You gonna call?
Yeah. Hi, Dad. It's me. Uh-huh.
How'd it go?
Pretty much how I thought. He wants me to come home ace.
Figures. The train's probably fast.
Whenever my heart spits like love. Oh.
What's wrong?
Do you see that guy?
Oh, yeah, it's the bully from...
I thought so.
Pompadour dude?
I think it was last week he was harassing us by the school gate.
You got harassed?
Luckily, Nenji-kun stepped in and saved us.
He did?
What now? That'd be best.
Come to think of it, I've seen a few guys. They've been hanging around our school lately.
Let's go around.
Hey, what school are you from? Didn't they tell you not to roam around up?
Who's this?
I'm Heizo Onishi, police force, juvenile division.
Uh-oh.
You may know me better as Onishi the Ogre.
He's gonna take us into custody.
Judging from the uniform, you're from Sakura High. It's 8 o'clock. What do you...
We were shopping for a record and it got dark before we knew it. It's true.
It's dangerous for young girls like you to be out on the streets at night. The reason doesn't matter.
We're sorry.
If it happens again, I'll write you up. Now hurry on home.
Oh. Uh-oh. Those guys are his buddies, right? What do we do?
It is what it is. Let's make a break for this.
Well, so we meet again. It must be destiny. Come with me. I'll show you a good time. I know the perfect place.
Wajima.
Onishi the Ogre.
Don't tell me you're up to no good again.
I haven't done anything. Yet.
Run along home. Or would you rather come with me?
Damn it.
Thank you so much.
Just hurry up and...
You ambushed us in front of the station and forced us into this creepy alleyway. Don't think you'll get away with this. The police are on their way.
Oh, shut up! Wajima-san has something to say, so listen up.
Hey, knock it off. You know, all my life I've been shit out of luck when it comes to women. Until now. I'm telling you, girl. The moment I saw you, I knew you'd be mine.
Get it, Wajima-san?
No.
I consider myself a man who minds his own business. But I can't abide by this. You need to leave those girls alone. Get out of here. Now.
Who the hell are you? Another poser, huh?
Hard of hearing, are we? Don't say I didn't warn you.
It's you.
You better not be messing around.
Damn it! This bastard's a boxer.
A tad rusty. You got a few hits in.
Thank you. But why?
Mere coincidence.
You're lying.
They must have heard the commotion.
Are you guys okay? Usami-chan! I got the cop.
Care to explain what happened here?
I feel much better with thanks, Usami-chan.
You should have just bolted past. You're such a slowpoke.
Sorry.
Anyway, how'd you get out of the...
A really cool guy came in and saved us.
You mean the one who ran downtown?
Yes, that's right. I wonder what school he goes to.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. We can leave the rest to the cop. Let's go home.
What should I do? I wonder where I might never see... If I don't... I know, even if he turns me down, I have to tell him how...
It has to be him. He's nearby.
Good lord.
He has to be somewhere. Hey,
Huh?
Oh. Sorry. I thought you were someone else. I can't find him. He's gone. There...
You? Were you following? Don't. If you're seen with me, the men in black suits will go after you too.
Black suits?
I'm being hunted. Do you get it? All right?
Oh, wait.
I've got you now. Damn it! Don't even think of drawing your gun here.
Watch this.
Ow!
Reckless. Look out!
You're not getting away, Sekigahara.
Just run!
Is this girl with you?
No.
The hell's going on here?
Perfect timing.
Still women and children.
What?
I don't stand for that, buddy.
Arrived at distant.
Over here! Get on.
Right.
How she can get on? There's not enough room for her ass. Oh, I guess it's...
That girl. She seemed to be associated with the men in black. Did you recognize her?
No, it was too dark.
I see. You might want to hold on a little tighter. You're gonna fall.
Okay.
Where do you live? I'll take you home.
It's now or never. Hey, I know this is sudden, but... I need to tell you, I love you.
What's this all of a sudden? Some kind of prank from this era?
It's not a prank! I know you already have Shinonome-senpai. It's probably awkward to hear this from me. But even if it ends up breaking my heart, I just needed to tell you. I needed you to know how I feel.
There seems to be a misunderstanding. Ryoko-san is not my girlfriend.
Huh?
I spent a lot of time alone back home. Parents weren't around. So she stepped in. Looked after me like a big sister. She's family to me. In that sense, I do care for her. I want her to be happy. That's all.
You mean it?
Middle school was a rough time for me. Haven't heard a thing about love since I was a kid. Until now, that is.
So she's not his girlfriend after all.
You know, it seems the two of us are bound by fate. What would you do if I told you I'm an assassin from the future who came here to kill you?
It wouldn't matter. I would still love you.
A guy whose name you don't even know?
Well, yeah.
You feel that strongly, huh? Didn't see that coming. My name is A. Sekigahara.
A. Sekigahara. So, I haven't heard a no.
Let's get you home. Don't follow me again, all right? I'll be in touch.
Okay.
Someone moved a little fast.
All right.
Shall we get a bite to eat?
Yeah, good idea. You can choose me with us.
Is something wrong with Sami-chan? First you helped me look for that record. Now this. I feel like you've been extra nice to me lately.
Oh, come on, don't overthink it. I just figured, you know all the best places.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Are you sure it's okay?
Of course.
In that case...
You cool with that, Io?
Yes.
Sure. What do you feel like today, Miwa-chan?
You're about to find out.
Was that an izakaya? I thought those places didn't open till late.
They don't, but you can still order yakitori for takeout. I've been wanting to try it forever. It's so good.
Whoa, you're right.
Master of the meal.
It's hot off the grill and charred just right. What is this, a festival? You're right. They say high school girls can get away with anything, but this is embarrassing.
Just try a bite of Sami-chan.
Oh. Whoa, that is good! I love the sauce.
Well then, now that that's taken care of, do you have something to tell us, Iori-chan?
Huh? Don't think we can't tell.
What are you guys talking about?
Come on, spill the beans.
I thought we were friends, Iori-chan. Are you not going to tell us what happened with your crush? We have a right to know. Did you at least get his name?
Don't tell me you just ran up to him and confessed.
His name is... A. Sekigahara.
Sekigahara?
Of all people, you know him?
Well, let's just say you should stay away from that guy.
Why?
He's not a normal high school kid. He's involved in some shady business.
I know our ways of life are worlds apart. It may be dangerous. It may be stupid, but I can't stop how I feel.
Yuri.
Fuyusaka.
Huh?
Come with me.
What? But...
You. What do you want with Yuri?
Tell me Kisaragi. There's no time to explain. Just come. Please, Fuyusaka.
Iori-chan, follow your heart. If you need to go, then go!
Right.
Do you still have those dreams?
Huh?
The premonitions you told me about.
Yes.
They're not actually premonitions. They're the memories of Chihiro Morimura.
Our teacher?
You received them in a memory transplant.
No way.
Future technology does have that capability.
You mean Miss Morimura is from the future?
Correct. Just as you saw in your dreams.
If that's true, are Amiguchi-kun and Kurabe-kun the same?
Kurabe? You're acquainted with Tamao-san?
Tamao? No, I meant Juro Kurabe from my class.
Juro, so that's it.
Why did I have a memory transplant?
If I had to guess, no. It's better you hear it from her directly.
From Miss Morimura?
We'll be seeing her soon.
She's at the park? Hey, wait!
Looks like we got here first. Let's wait here. What is it?
Hey, Sekigahara-kun, would you mind if I called you A-kun?
If that's what you want.
Yay! What's wrong? Are you okay?
You know, I grew up just like you. Right here in Ashitaba City. Well, 80 years into the future, that is. You saw it, right? The wreckage. It'll happen here any day now. Just as you saw in your dreams. This town will come under attack by the Daimos.
If those dreams were Miss Morimura's memories, that's why you both came here, right? To fight the kaiju.
Not Morimura. Not anymore. At this point, it's up to us.
Us?
The compatible ones. Those capable of altering this world. You're one of them. But this world is beyond saving.
Huh?
Would you like to come with me? We can go back 16 years and try again. The city may go down, but it won't take us with it. 16 more years should be enough time to prepare. We'll win next time.
What about Miwa-chan? And so are my parents. What would happen to them?
They'll be attacked by the Daimos, and that'll be it. But your parents aren't real. Chihiro Morimura came here from Sector 1. You're no different.
They're my family.
If you decide to stay here, you'll perish along with them.
I don't have a choice, do I? In that case, just like in my dream, I'll fight and protect everyone.
And how do you plan on doing that? Juro has no memory of what happened, but I expect you'll have his help.
You mean Kurabe-kun? What about you?
Ryoko-san and I... We don't have much time left. I can't afford to stay around.
Oh.
That's the kind of guy I am. I don't deserve your love. Do you get it now?
A-kun. Well... You know what? I'll go check if Miss Morimura's here yet.
Fuyusaka-san.
She looks just like in my dreams.
Explain. Why did you bring her here?
To expose your secrets. She has a right to know.
Miss Morimura...
Go on.
Miss Mor...
Go on.
Is it true? Are my dreams really your memories? Why would you do such a thing?
If you're not gonna talk, I'll do it. You wanted to write your memories and personality onto Fuyusaka, right? So you could someday take over.
What?
She was trying to assume your identity.
Fine, I'll explain. That was my intention, but things have changed.
Oh?
Operation Aegis is all we have left.
So then, what's going to happen?
Well, I hadn't gotten to the final step. You'll continue on as Iori Fuyusaka. You do carry my memories within you, But even that process was left incomplete. Jiro made sure of it. Thanks to him, my memories are nothing but dreams to you.
You mean the Kurabe-kun I saw in my dreams?
426. Did you perform a memory transplant on him, too?
No. I have nothing to do with his current state. If it were up to me, I would have changed him back into the old Izumi-kun.
Oh. Your memories just hit me. I understand how you feel.
Is that why you transplanted the memories of Tamao Kurabe? It can't be. Tell me your real objective.
She's not lying about her feelings.
Yes, I transplanted memories into Tamao Kurabe and Shu Amiguchi. I had to deliver on a promise I made.
But there has to be a reason they were that's what I need to know. That's why I called you here. Tell me.
The truth is, I am no longer human. When the reset occurred, the world that I was in was taken over. At that time...
Then what are you now?
An illusion produced by universal control. That's all that's left of me.
You're an illusion.
How did that... Isn't Sector Zero supposed to perfect... Going there allows you to escape to the next...
The concept of living through a reset is something of a misunderstanding. In short, it's not possible. Sector Zero is unique. Going there is not akin to a typical sector shift. Instead, it scanned me in as data. And with that data, Universal Control did its work. It created a perfect replica of me in the next world.
So that's what a loop really is.
There are 15 humans capable of carrying out the plan.
What plan?
The plan made in the year 2188 to continue the species. But I'm no longer a part. I'm nothing but a doll, held captive in the 5 sectors. I'm incapable of fulfilling my mission.
So you turned to the version of you who was born into this world, Iori Fuyusaka. In time, she and you would be one and the same. That's how you plan to reclaim your humanity.
Sekigahara-kun, I gather you intended to make use of Sector Zero as well.
You would be correct.
And you planned to put a stop to Operation Aegis, didn't you?
Yes. By killing you.
Huh? Are you going to shoot me right here and now?
You can't do that!
If Operation Aegis were put into motion, this world would be cut off from Universal Control. What would become of you then?
Data stored in Sector Zero can function independently of UC.
In other words, human or not. So that's the way it is. Ryoko-san and I, we never had a way out in the first place.
Aikun! Aikun, I'll protect you. Let's do this together.
If only I had the courage to take your hand. That would have been for the best.
I repeat, we interrupt this program to bring you an important emergency broadcast. A large unidentified object has crash-landed in the city. It is headed north toward Kasumicho, destroying everything in its path. A state of emergency has been declared in Ashitama City. The neighboring 3 wards are advised to evacuate immediately.
It really came. The day of the attack. Only one thing left to do. Aikun Sentinel, number 15. Wait. Aikun, wait! First you show up at school all of a sudden. And then you pull me away to a place like this?
Stay still.
Huh? What? I'm not
found it. Odd place to be shot.
Whoa. What is that?
An activation switch. It's used to call your Sentinel. Don't move. That should do it. If what 426 said is true, that's all I need to do. I registered my Sentinel. Sentinel number 15. It's a robot used to fight the Daimos. It was mine, but it's in better hands with you. It really was worthless in the end.
Don't say that.
Fuyusaka,
Huh?
Never mind. It's nothing. Just forget what Morimura said, all right? Believe in yourself.
Akun. Just as Akun said, I'm going to believe in myself now. Mom, Dad, Miwa-chan and the rest. I can do it. I can protect you all. It's time. I may be just a schoolgirl, but now, I'm a schoolgirl with a giant robot!
Okay, that's a pretty good ending.
What do you think you're doing, Goto-kun? I believe I told you using the gate is prohibited.
Tell me, Miss Morimura, is history one of your better subjects? I have some theories myself. I'd like to know if they're accurate. For example, the true location of the lost nation of Yamataikoku, and the truth behind the Hanoji incident, how Oda Nobunaga really died. Unfortunately, my paper in middle school was bound to the failures of our historians. In theory, I could update it into a full report. In theory, a shame that the gates are locked to specific points in time.
What are you really working towards?
It's simple. I want to know the truth.
Are you all right?
That implies an understanding of what is like me. Or at least, that you believe you understand me.
That's not the point. You need to stop using the gate. I'm going to seal this place off.
Sounds like you've got something to hide.
I don't know what you're...
Wait. Perhaps a personal notebook seems a bit archaic, but it does present certain advantages. Digitized data can be altered, fabricated, falsified. No intelligent person should trust it. But you already know that, don't you?
You are acting straight.
I hardly think you're in a position to talk. If anyone's changed, it's you. I can only wonder why.
What are you?
Miss Morimura, my question is, who exactly are you?
So, did the scout unit have anything for us?
Well, the surface is a total loss. The automated factories are all running at full capacity.
They're mass-producing kaiju.
Hey, getting used to everything?
The technology itself isn't so different from 40 years ago. The real surprise was finding that it's all been integrated into one unified system.
You sure don't seem like someone from your time.
How are things looking?
About like we expected.
Naturally.
All the nuclear plants are stable. Seems like it's the same for other countries, too.
Defensive measures. They want to ensure nothing interrupts production.
So, these factories, are they particularly large?
It's more about how they got totally automated. That was back in 2080. They started functioning as part of a network instead of individual units.
A worldwide network comprising 1.2 billion factories. All fully integrated and synchronized. Based on a client's request, the computer designs a blueprint. From there on, everything is fully automated. Assembly, production, even cost-effective ordering of parts. The human element was no longer necessary for those processes.
So it's a manufactory that can mass-produce anything, on a global scale.
We checked on the plants in Kolkata and Chennai.
Since they're the largest plants of this era and all.
Their production rate has doubled over the last 3 days.
Just like last time. The timing matches up too.
Not long now. They'll make their move soon.
Morimura-san, regarding my home time, that is, the year 2064, you're certain we'll face a similar attack?
We don't have long until they appear in 2064. That much we know. It'll be just like last time.
No, not quite. This time, we have the Sentinels.
True. Anything on your end?
Loosely speaking.
We managed a partial data dump from the underground mainframe. Goto-kun?
It's an archived news report concerning a certain scandal. More important, though, is its date of recording.
When's the date of...
The year 2188. In other words, far in the future. Even more so than our current temporal position, 2104.
Let's see it.
They all function as part of a by its protocols. And their sole output are these mechanized...
Before dawn on the 20th, 8 Newman Inc. executives were taken into police custody. Charged with human trafficking and illegal cloning, their established motive was to tamper with human memories. Authorities consider this an organized effort and are pursuing further charges. Mind-hacking crimes have been on the rise in recent years. By exploiting nanomachines such as interlocutors, malefactors can overwrite stored memory information in cerebral synapses. This technique has recently been used to enable other associated offenses. These arrests come after a string of similar cases, including culprits criminally downloading memories onto another body. Evidence suggests these are attempts at a kind of technological reincarnation. And we've already seen more than 460 arrests connected to this practice.
A log concerning the report is dated 2188. Some of their executives were... The crime in question was apparently attempting to...
I didn't know it was even possible.
The crime apparently occurred in June of 2188.
Ida-kun.
That's not all.
Regarding this Newman, I found one more log that... This report is from March, about 3 months prior to the other log.
Newman Inc., the tech giant known for interlocutors, has been acquired by Shikishima through a takeover bid. Shikishima's CEO had this to say.
Nanotechnology has made leaps and bounds over the 22nd century. Now, even the human body can operate with all the power of a supercomputer. Interlocutors have paved the way for humanity's next step in evolution. For any one of us, all it takes is a thought. And we can have the world itself at our fingertips. With the brilliant minds at Newman driving our nanotech business, we look forward to a brighter future for Shikishima and all our affiliates.
With this acquisition, Shikishima now sits among the top 3 in global market share of interlocutors.
3 months prior to the Newman Inc., Newman was acquired, but with these interlocutors, apparently they've become one of the world's top.
They kept talking about those interlocutors. You think that's the nanomachines inside our own bodies?
Most likely.
So Shikishima's at the heart of this, too. At least we know we weren't wrong. This all began in the future after... Still, 2104 is the furthest we can shift into the future. It's a shame, but I don't think we can verify this ourselves. I think we should drop this lead for now. Better to focus on protecting Goto-kun's hometown instead.
Maybe so. We're almost out of time, so we'll need to move quickly. Best to return to the school in the year 2064. We'll need the cooperation of the other two compatibles.
Goto-kun, we should focus on putting the Sentinels through the combat sims. I hope you can join me.
Sure. My apologies, Miss Morimura. Making arrangements in 1985 proved somewhat difficult. I'm sorry we've had to remain here the past few days.
Not much we can do if it's an emergency. I have to ask, was it absolutely necessary to dress me up like this?
Does it bother you? Considering the age you appear, well, it struck me as the most inconspicuous choice. You're not having trouble walking, are you, Miss Morimura?
You should probably just call me Chihiro. Otherwise we'll seem suspicious in pub-
Okay, Chihiro. San.
Better drop the san, too. Honestly, I'm surprised you were able to find me at all.
A certain data log helped. I found records that your mind had been transferred into the young child standing before me.
This body is a juvenile clone of me. I ran an experiment to see if I could restore my compatibility. It turned out to be a failure. That's why I sealed my memories.
This compatibility, that'd be the ability to control the gate.
You need compatibility to control the mainframe. I was once compatible myself, but after everything got rewound, I lost that power. Maybe it's hard for you to see how crucial that ability is, but you'll understand soon enough. What's going on with my actual body?
She's acting like a completely different person. My theory is that someone's taken control of her.
You're saying she got mind-hacked?
She's clearly behaving very differently, at least. It seems like she's working against the Sentinel project. It's like she's been influenced by 426. Or the man himself may just be wearing her face.
That certainly explains why you woke me up. Not much to go on, though. Either way, we'll have to do some more investigation. I can see it's been quite a while since my memories were sealed. 5 whole years. And now 4 sectors have gone dark. Talk about a rude awakening. First, you'd better catch me up on major developments in the last 5 years.
Easy enough. Hardly comfortable surroundings for a briefing, though. I'll explain over in 1985.
A few more weeks earlier.
That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works. This refers to the humans who can control. Those compatible have nanomachine. Did it go through? Looks like that got me past the initial barrier, at least. Now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs. Found it. One of the logs she left behind.
Today's date is March 2nd, 2100. Well, I guess there's no point in putting a date to these logs. They've probably got 4 years left until the invasion begins. I ran an experiment on my clone. I wanted to see if I could make her more compatible. I had more than enough data stored in Sector 0. She would have had all my memories. However, I could not establish compatibility in the clone. No more than I could in myself. Maybe there really is no way we can survive this. Not even Ida-kun knows about this experiment. I've kept this attempt secret from everyone. The memories I implanted in the clone have been sealed. I left her in 1940 under the Miura family's care. She'll be able to grow up as her own person. Someone separate from me. Until they invade, at least. Today's date is March 2nd, 2100. Well, I guess there's no point. They've probably got 4. I ran an experiment. I wanted to see. I had more than she would have had. However, no more than.
That methodology was she basing this project off of those memory overriding all in an effort to... So compatibility isn't just a matter of... There's more. This file looks like the last thing.
Ida-kun didn't make it back either. The remaining Sentinels are infected. No good to us. We're running out of options. We'll have to resort to Operation Aegis. If we go that route, we'll be risking the future of humanity itself. How do I make the call on a decision like that? But I don't know how else he and I can survive this. This is my only chance.
Ever since the battle that ended, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation. Oh, there's a log registered under... As far as I know, I've never...
Renya Goto speaking. Did you confirm receipt of payment? Then I'm sure you can see to the details. Am I clear? I want her dead. Any means necessary. Execute her. And stop the project. That's not my problem. It's in your hands now. Do you realize what'll happen if her project gets approved? It could ruin everything we worked for. You know what must be done. Kill Chihiro Morimura.
Was that really me? That man was a Shikishima executive from the year 2188. Is that supposed to be my future? Seems like a private communications log. The other person on the line wasn't recorded. But it's clear enough what they're talking about. That was an assassination order on Chihiro Morimura. Which... I seem to have called in. Oh?
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save here. I hope everybody has a good night, a good day tomorrow. Peace.